uh, the two larger combines to do these contracts with for the sunflowers and the corn. Great news. Even with borrowing the equipment, none of the contracts pay less than the rental cost. So this is going to be great. And we got the real semi.
Yeah.
So, when Salt finally decides he wants to play the game.
I mean, we got a semi and a lorry.
Right. Well, cab over and bullnose.
Just one thing right quick while I got it on my mind. So those, you remember those two chat extensions I told you to enable when you added chat to OBS?
No.
Franker Face Z and Better TD TV. Remember those?
Yeah. Yeah.
So one of them, Franker Face, gives you the option to pull this out so I can actually see it. Something that helps me, especially when there's a couple of people chatting, is it gives you the option to add a like a horizontal rule line between chat messages.
Yeah, I've got one. It pops up like, hey, this is a new chat message. This is not a new chat message.
No, but between every single chat message.
Oh. Boop.
I need to turn that back
Let's
on.
see here. Harvesting. That's cotton harvesting. Your soybeans. This is sunflower. That's barley. That's oat. Your cotton. Yep. All right. So 17, 13, and 30. And all of them are going to the transport company. 17 and 30 are the same stuff. I'm gonna go get started on 30.
I'm going to fill up my tractor.
Look at the size of this sunflower header. Yo! Dang.
Pretty decent. Okay, so you're doing 30, and I guess, let's see, what was the other ones that had sunflower?
I want to say it was 17. Yeah, 17 and 30 both have sunflower.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, because it's all going to the transport company, we could just drop it all, stuff it in a silo.
Yeah. And we can unload the harvesters directly into silos, can't we?
Just takes a little finagling with that stick.
Okay.
There we go.
So you'll be proud of me, Abby.
What'd you do?
I made a pact with myself that I'm going to try and expand my education a little bit.
Oh.
So I pulled the JavaScript book off my shelf and spent the past hour going through it because I don't know JavaScript.
Did they just discontinue that?
No, you're thinking of Flash.
Ah, okay.
And where I've got a $100 Apple stylus, I can take notes on my iPad so I don't get made fun of for using a legal pad anymore.
You're taking notes.
Yes, I'm taking notes because that's how I learn.
I have to do the hear it, see it, write it thing.
I read it, I make notes as I go, and then I commit it to memory. Already got 5 pages worth of notes.
Nice.
One chapter.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Andrews.
Hello. So all of our active harvesting contracts are going to the transport company. We have some fertilizer up, I think, right?
I have no idea. I haven't looked.
Warning.
Okay. Yeah, there's like a couple, 3 harvests fertilizing, 4 fertilizing. You taking the old stealth harvester over to 17?
Yeah.
Nice.
The Fant.
It's
Or
an
the Fendant.
ideal with fence stickers on it.
The Fendant.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I can manage my channel directly from my phone.
Yeah?
Yeah, I know, right?
Salt not joining us tonight?
He'll be on when he gets done with WoW.
Oh yeah. That game.
Wow.
Wow.
There's nothing against MMOs. I didn't like that one.
I was a big fan of RuneScape, but all the others just don't have that same weird freedom to it that RuneScape does.
Yeah. I like Guild Wars too because it's really pretty.
Yeah. I like old school RuneScape. That's what I grew up on.
Makes sense.
Was also really a really good game to pass the time during college lectures. And for the record, that story that I told earlier, I was being serious. You do remind me a lot of him.
I get told I remind people a lot of Jim Carrey, Keanu Reeves, and some guy they knew in high school. I'm just like, well, thanks. You have no idea how happy that makes me.
I mean, it's not a bad thing that you remind me of him. Like, your personality and stuff's pretty spot on.
Yeah. I don't know. If I remind somebody of a good person, it's not so troublesome. Troubling, I guess.
It's a, it's a
I'm 50% full. And
it's
I haven't
a,
gone all the way around.
it's a comforting remembrance. We'll put it that way.
That's a good thing. He's snoring already, folks. I wish I could sleep like that.
Hey, what? I got off here last night. I had a good sleep.
I slept for 14 hours today.
I fell asleep at about, I want to say 6:30 or so. It was right after Steph left, and then woke up at about 2:30. It's good. Felt nice.
Here we go.
You didn't hear this from me, but I tend to sleep better when I've got room to spread out.
Yeah, I don't mind. Like, it takes me a few months to get used to somebody being in the bed next to me.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm gonna toss and turn. probably punch him in the throat in my sleep. I just flail a lot. I mean, I've pretty much slept in a giant bed all by myself all my entire life.
One time my mom broke my stepdad's nose in her sleep.
Yep. See? It just happens. We don't mean to do it. I
thought
got
it
to
was
sleep
funny.
pretty quick at 2 a.m., then woke up at 4, been up since. It's been a struggle to stay awake. Yeah, that's kind of the issue I'm having is that I really need to start nodding off about midnight my time. And I know that that kind of pisses a lot of people off that, you know, you guys are going to keep going and I'm going to bed. But I got to get a healthier sleep schedule going, otherwise I'm going to have to fight a whole bunch of health problems. I'm going to fold this up because I'm going to need to get close. It's right here.
A train.
You know, I'm really happy they didn't put something like a tree in the way.
Mm-hmm. Or a hedge.
I was being sarcastic with that. I have a tree in the way.
Could have been a hedge.
A gatehead hedge.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
The infamous hedge.
Well, my field might not have enough, or sorry, my silo might not have enough storage for everything.
Really?
Yeah. Where are you?
Should be coming down the hill.
There
It
you are.
passed me a bit ago. Oh, you're looking for a vehicle, not
Yeah.
a train.
Gonna switch this thing over, or go put it in the field and stop off at it every lap. Because that first lap was like 80% of my inventory.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna come out of it every 5-10 minutes, I should probably make this a little bit speedier. There we go. Here's this. Ooh. Alright, so unfold header. Okay. Wait, pipe in. There we go.
Looks like Jet's being nice and cleaning my headphone cable while she's giving herself a bath.
Hmm. Holy crap, we take really good care of these fields.
Mm-hmm.
I think the only thing we don't do is the weeding, right? I mean, we
It's
try, but...
annoying.
Here we go. Whoop. Oh, wow. I just fell asleep with my eyes open.
Yeah. So what do you think our next purchase should end up being, Abby?
Well, we got a loading wagon. I think we should, in preparation for the rest of the livestock, consider another piece of land for, like a silo bunker, hay lofts, straw lofts.
What about an actual silo for harvest for the animals?
An actual silo setup, like
Mm-hmm.
silo and a couple of extensions for storage for our crops.
Mm-hmm.
I think that'd be a pretty good idea too.
The silo
I
isn't that
personally want to
expensive compared to the piece of land we're saving up for.
I kind of want to take that field roller to 10 and then the terrain tool to paint it all back.
Yeah.
That way it's free money. We don't have to really worry about it.
Yeah.
Um, in all honesty, we could skip the barns and lofts and stuff and just go with bales, but it's so much stinking work.
Yeah. Having to move them and everything like that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you figure each bale's 4,000 liters of straw, right?
Mm-hmm.
And on a trailer, you can get about 64,000 units of straw. And a barn is 100K storage.
Yeah.
We've already got the loading wagon. We grabbed the loading wagon because we wanted to get the stuff out of the field as quick as possible, and the loading wagon can readily disperse into animal pens. Just, I don't know. I kind of feel like we're set up to start doing chickens because we'll have all that barley. So let me think here. Next major purchase: a large silo and a straw barn.
So 180k for the silo and hayloft. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah,
It's 90k, so 270k.
270.
We can probably get that by tonight,
Right.
especially because sunflowers sell well.
Oh yeah. And I mean, I'd be very surprised if we could fit all of our barley into, or sorry, I'd be very surprised if all of our barley didn't fit into the chicken.
Yeah. In worst case, the silo without an extension holds 200k.
Mm-hmm. And that's 200k. I think it's total storage. So like, if we have soybeans, if we have uh, like extra crop from our contracts that we want to hold on to instead of sell, we can do that. The only ones that we can't really readily store are potatoes and sugar beets. And that's because you typically just store them in a pile.
Mm-hmm.
And then just load them with a telehandler and a shovel.
Yep. Conveyor system. If we were gonna be super fancy, we do the what is that thing? The Ramus or Masra or whatever it is, that big yellow miscellaneous piece of equipment.
Oh yeah, with the spinny head on it.
Mm-hmm. Just grab everything up off the ground. Wait, no. It doesn't do them either.
And then do
I guess
taters?
it's just... No, it didn't look to
No,
have the icons for it. I guess,
everything but root crops.
yeah. What's the other one? Oh, that's just the modded version, that's right.
We can
So I
do it
wonder
with
if there's
forklift,
one
right? We'll just do
under...
it with forklift.
Well, you can actually harvest all of your potatoes into pallets.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna let you know, each pallet holds like, I think, 4K. And we were taking a lot of trips to town.
Do you remember what that one green and white trailer we had on No Man's Land was? The one we were using for wool?
That is a bale trailer. Vanilla bale trailer. It's all the way at the end. And it's going to ask you, are you loading left or loading right? Whichever you prefer. Should be under baling tech.
Oh yeah. DPW 210. It's only 26k. I figured it'd be more than that.
Hmm?
Interesting.
So, you know that Stationeers game I was
Mhm.
playing? There's an IC10 console in it that's C# programming. And I was like, I wonder if I could trick Salt into playing this game with me.
Probably not.
It's like first person Factorio-ish.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it is a survival space science simulator thing.
I noticed they kind of took the thing from Kerbal where your character model moves around based on what you're doing in the lower right.
Yeah, it's It's a detail you really don't notice when you're in the game. Kind of like chat. I hope everybody's enjoying the sleeping cat cam. Now that the wind's died down, he's not so terrified. He'll actually stay in the room without too much guff. It's just different from how it was in Alaska here.
Mm.
I had my own huge 16 by 16 room, and like it had my desk and my computers and my TV and everything in it. And so I barely left it. Here my bedroom is just big enough to accommodate my my bed. And yeah. Where is it? There it is.
Oh,
Are you working on Huntress?
I am working on 7 and harvesting that field.
Hmm.
You almost done with your field?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say we got 13, 17, and 30 to do.
Gotta do one more pass and then it'll be finished.
Okay.
It's easier on this one just to do up downs.
One of those long square ones?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wait, a long square. That's a rectangle, right?
Long square. Sorry, elongated quadrilateral?
Now you're getting fancy.
I couldn't remember if it was quadrilateral or not. Haven't used that word in a while.
Four lateral lines making up a shape.
Hmm. I think I'm just gonna do up downs on this part.
Yeah, I'll go to 13 after I finish this.
Okay. Man, this thing sure is fancy.
Yeah, so
It's got a little seat in here.
Isn't there a mod that actually makes all these displays active?
That's Space Engineers, man.
No, I'm pretty sure like it actually makes the information and stuff update. Okay, 17's finished.
Nice. I'm not even halfway done with this one. I might be. Actually, let me check my contract here. Oh. What's this? I'm on 30. How much is cut out of 30? Oh, I'm just a little over half, actually.
You want help, or you want me to just go on to 13?
Oh, that's your call. I'm all the way on the opposite side of the map from you. I'm 5/8 of the way done. I missed a row.
It's funny.
Hmm.
There's a bot in your chat named Abbott Costello.
My chat has not changed. Like, seriously. This is starting to get irritating.
No, like, he didn't say anything. It's just a bot that's watching your stream.
Oh. There's a lot of people watch. No.
A lot of them are just, bots.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Which bots do I recognize? Abbott Costello, another TTT viewer. Bible Thumps. Big Cortana is a bot. Commander Root's a bot. Trap Dog's a bot.
Like, no Maru.
Electrical Longboard's a drop. Feet is a bot. Let's do Pulse Revel. Let's do this music. Both bots. Moobot, obviously a bot.
Yeah, I think Nomaru and maybe myself.
Me too. I should be on there.
Yeah, so it's Gnome, Huntress, and you.
My name's not on there. I don't know why.
You're in VIPs.
Oh, am I? Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Never mind.
Yeah, sorry, I had to make you special.
Yay.
And I'm under mod.
Mm-hmm. You should also be a VIP too, but I can't get you to be a VIP and a mod.
Mm-mm.
You don't
No.
trust me to be a mod.
Mod. I can't believe it. Why, Twitch? Why would you do that?
Do what?
I got rid of my weenie badge. I had to turn it back on.
Oh.
Not the weenie badge.
I'm gonna have my whiz weenie.
I think I'm gonna have Simple make me a taco cat.
A taco
Emo.
cat.
Taco cat. Yeah. You know what's really cool about Taco Cat?
Hmm.
It's Taco Cat backwards.
Oh, it's a palindrome.
Mm-hmm.
The little things.
Just like race car.
Yeah.
And Noon and Mom and Dad.
And pop and pap.
Mm-hmm. And sit on a potato panotis.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whenever I hear the word palindrome, I'm just reminded of the Dead Parrot sketch. It's hard to really ever get that sketch out of my mind. So I was just kind of playing on repeat.
It's a good sketch.
Hmm. Cheese one's really good too.
I love how many jokes they got away with. In some of the most censored TV times.
Mm-hmm. Did you see the one where they were doing a quiz show with Karl Marx?
No, I didn't.
Bye bot.
That's a good one.
Bot.
And the other one where they were having philosopher football.
Mm.
I'm gonna go back through and watch Flying Circus again. Let's see, what other good
I need to
ones?
watch Mork and Mindy again.
Ministry of Silly Walks, of course. Oh, what was that one? The Argument Clinic.
Mm-hmm.
A really good one. Did you ever watch Faulty Towers?
No.
It was a show that John Cleese and his wife wrote after the Python series ended. It's all on YouTube. Very, very good. It's based off of this. There's this one hotel that they stayed at when they were doing live shows, and how inept the hotel manager was, played by John Cleese in the show, and they based it off him.
It's gotta be amazing. To be
No,
honest
it
with
is.
you.
It's really good.
I love John Cleese's stuff. I think the last thing I saw him in was Rat Race.
Hmm.
So early 2000s.
Scene from the Blues Brothers just like popped in my head. Damn Illinois Nazis! I don't know why. Probably the scene in Rat Race. That's probably what brought it up. Let's see, were you on here when me and Salt were talking about that? I don't know. Did you? You didn't. Yeah, you got off the same time we did last night, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So.
I left chat, went and laid down. I was last night.
The whole watch party thing we were talking about.
How would we even do something like? How do we even get to do something like that?
What do you mean?
How do we get to do a watch party? We're affiliates. We're not partners.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You don't do it on Twitch. Do it in the Discord.
Mm.
And then you're not
Yep.
constrained by having to use whatever Amazon's got in the library. Just do it on Discord and have fun. Just do it on Discord, make a chat channel specifically for whatever movie you're watching, and then just have a blast. Be a good time. And then within Discord, we could just like vote based on, you know, give people a couple movie selections, and then they can vote based on what they want to watch.
Man, I gotta find people who've seen the movie 9 with Ryan Reynolds.
Let me look it up, see if I've seen it. Is it is it spelled out 9 or just the number 9?
Spelled out 9.
Live action film. Wait, I thought you said Ryan Reynolds was in this.
He is.
Romantic musical drama?
Nope.
Yeah, wrong movie. One moment.
Son of a... Oh, be right back.
Abby never did come back. Still waiting on him to this day. Tell you what, Hunter, it's about time to do a fast forward, isn't it? Getting a little dark.
Yeah. Well, 7's almost done. I think. I think I got like 2 more passes.
64% right now. So, you should still have to do the haul off.
Yeah, I haven't took it to the bakery yet. Oops. Oh my.
Oh, hey, Numero. Decided to pop in. Is it Nomero or is it Nomaru? Because I know your picture's of a gnome. What's the correct pronunciation? Not picky, but I guess the second one. Nomaru. That's gonna be hard because I've always called you Nomero. Yeah. No Miru. No Miru. No Miru.
Dodge Man, what is up? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on?
The Dodge Man cometh.
How you doing, Dodge Man?
You been playing anything with Quady in here lately, Namero? Or still just been doing Phasmophobia? I asked if you've been playing anything with Quadian, or you'd still been just doing Phasmophobia with him. Oh, those last few days? Okay. I gotcha.
Why are my frames dropping?
Is it encoding
It's all
based or
good, Dodge Man.
network based?
Stream base. Just having frame drops.
I mean, but is it encoding or network?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Like, it's not in my actual game. It's my my stream.
Yeah, you've got two different types. It can either be encoding, which usually means it's hardware, or you've got network, which means it's your internet acting out.
Okay.
I'm guessing you're using Streamlabs OBS?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to tell the difference in that one. I know in regular OBS you can see the difference.
How you doing, Dodge Man? Check it out. Doesn't do it all the time. It's every now and then.
Yeah.
I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Whoops.
We're gonna get a bit soon, just trying to push through a bit more so it's not too early. But yeah, you can get your sleep schedule back on track, Numero. Like the rest of us, really. Too much farming.
Is that right? I don't drink much energy drinks, Dodge Man. Not unless I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, which doesn't ever work anyway. Gotcha. Whoop.
Reposition here a little bit.
Excuse me. Go. Up on your bed. Go. You guys are making a mess with my stuff. What are you doing, Pip? You gotta help me out here a little. Here we go. What? No, Bobo. Go lay down. I have 8 of them. I have Bam Bam, Pebbles, Bear Bear. I have Bobo, Bella, and Pip. And then Missy and Lucky.
Salt and I are still just trading. So what is Salt doing? Looks like he's off WoW now, so he should be in here soon, Namero. Won't be too much longer. He'll pop in.
Big yawn. Big yawn.
Him and Jen have a set schedule after dinner. They always play Heroes of the Storm, then World of Warcraft.
Not your Bam Bam. Mom Bam Bam, you know that. And she's not giving them up. Where's Bam Bam? What do you... Hey! No. No. Bam Bam! Where you at?
Let's mute Discord here while she deals with her dogs. Hopefully she's done now.
You think they give you a bath? Bam Bam, get out of there. Pebble.
Yeah, she's still doing it. Okay. I will continue to wait. Okay, made it past the tree that time around.
Have a good one, Dodge. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. Big litter of doggies. Big litter.
About a bump there.
Nice. Oops. Oh, bakery is the highest spot. Oh, there we go.
Nice tractor.
Gotta go down to the bakery.
I'm driving the Princess Edition Puma.
Right? Should have grabbed the blue one.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be a princess.
No.
That mod author never did get back to me. It's the creator of the Universal Passengers mod, if he would consider adding compatibility with the Paint Canvas mod, and still haven't heard back.
U.S. Salt?
No, Salt didn't make Universal Passenger.
Oh.
No, it's someone on the Giants forums. Might do more tinkering with that tomorrow, because a couple new ideas that might end up working with that. Trying to get them both to work side by side.
Well, hi.
Well, hi. How's it going, Pepper Dirt?
It's good, it's good.
It's good, it's good.
How's the farm?
Doing some harvesting in the dark.
No, good, good.
You know how it do. What about we got finished up with these harvesting contracts, then we can fast forward to daytime. How'd your raid and go?
Oh, it was good.
Any good loot?
Nope.
Nope. Bad RNG.
It doesn't happen every time. And we don't play a whole lot.
I'm sorry, sir, but that last statement is indeed false. You play every day.
We play like an hour a day. That's not that much.
Oh, it adds up. That's definitely not true on the weekends.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Mhm.
Hey, there's a missing Abaddon. All I see is a cat.
He's, I think he's still on the phone. He got a phone call a while back.
Um,
Been on the phone maybe about 20 minutes or so.
Something like that.
I think it might be his new squeeze.
nice.
They're still talking, so that's a plus.
That is good. Warning.
Well,
Ooh, it's dark in here.
Mm-hmm. We have an immediate job for you, if you're
Okay.
so inclined, Salt. So if you hop in the train, there is there's sunflowers in both Silo East and West. If you want to load up and haul that up to transport,
Okay.
and extras can go there as well.
Sounds good.
And once me and Abby finish this corn in this field, it'll need to go up there as well.
Alright.
Made progress on my book. One chapter in. One chapter and 5 pages of notes.
Are you actually like going along with it and writing stuff, or just trying
Well,
to read?
I haven't even got the code yet.
Oh.
I'm learning how to think programmatically.
Uh-huh.
It's what the book teaches you in the beginning.
Alright then.
I think that's a fancy way of saying learn to think like a salt lands, but I'm not sure. Could be lost to translation.
Yeah, I'm not sure you can learn that one.
And I found like a really good note-taking app on the iPad, so I can take my digital pen and paper notes. That's nice.
Yeah.
I'ma be learned. Yeah, that's why I was asking you about what editor like you preferred.
Oh.
Because I didn't know if it would be easier for me to just fire up Notepad++ and try to get it from there. With just, autofill and that's it.
There might be parts of Notepad++ that could help you there. I know they have syntax highlighting and stuff, but
They do.
a lot of people who use VS Code write in JavaScript, and it's got some pretty nice IDE tools to help you write
Yeah.
and help you debug.
When we did Python in college, we used PyCharm as our editor. It was quite nice. I mean, you saw, because when I was writing that video script, that's what I used.
Okay. Yeah, it definitely helps having a good IDE.
Very much so.
There's a little bit of barley in Silo East.
Oh, is there?
Yep.
Just
I'm not going to take it now, but it's there.
transport companies where it would be best at. Wonder where the barley's
I just
from.
don't want
How much
to.
is it?
Actually, how much?
88K?
Sunflowers.
No, 8,000. There's 8,000 units in there.
Okay, I am going to go get it because I have plenty of room for my sunflowers and that.
And still have room to get the stuff out of West Silo?
Yep.
Okay. Yes, Abby got done with the corn? Yeah, looks like he did. Yeah, looks like he's unloading.
Sure, it's dark for 8 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, there's still some barley. I got it all out. There must be some in the other silo too. And corn? What the hell?
I know what the corn's for. The corn's from the contract we're doing now.
Okay. People just leaving stuff all over the world.
You know how we are.
How you doing today, Huntress?
Okay.
Really good, I guess.
Huh?
I'm saying, how you doing?
Oh, that's
Can
what
you
I
hear me
did.
okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no.
There it is. Okay.
Ah.
So to swap between open passenger seats, it's a control tab.
Control tab. Okay. Make sure there's nothing in this silo real quick. Nope. No, it was empty. Okay. It'd be nice to just give you which one held the stuff in that tab.
Mm-hmm. Hey, so
Yeah,
can you blow the horn?
of course.
Yeah. Oh, look at you. Following proper procedure. I'm so proud. I do like that there's crossing arms. It's a nice touch.
Yeah, and it's nice that AI actually stops for you. It would be very, very funny if they didn't, and just get flung across the map by the train.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm pretty sure all the cars are immobile, like they can only move themselves. They can't be moved.
That or they're affixed to the ground.
Maybe. I'm 160 sunflowers short in that wagon.
Womp womp.
Should I be picking up the corn or no?
Do you have room for it?
If I don't take the last of the sunflowers.
Is there still more? Oh, so wait. You've only got 161 units of sunflowers left to get on the map.
Yeah, they're in this silo.
So
I can either take them and leave the corn, or take the corn and leave them.
Oh, I get it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess just
Abby just ran up to my harvester, trying to get in.
load the last of the sunflowers, then fill another car with corn, then just come back for the rest of it.
There are no more cars. The sunflowers will fill me up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just take the sunflowers then. One load.
Okay.
One trip.
All right.
Just like groceries.
Off we go.
Yeah, you did the two.
No crossing arms. Watch out. Hey, Ghost is sitting up.
Oh,
Ghost?
he's active.
Yeah. Well, he's sitting up. I don't know how active that is.
Oh, I see Abby moving.
Yeah. I'm sure everyone knows we're here.
Mhm. So I actually did manage to get my iPad to charge, but I can only get it to charge from the USB port in my keyboard.
Oh, that's weird.
And it's not, like, full current either. But I guess if I'm not doing anything, it'll charge. Let's see. Let's power it on it. Now it is not charging, it says. It was charging, but now it's not. Ooh, money.
Yep, finished 2 contracts and got extra. 35k, not bad.
Nice.
Wait.
A little bit of barley,
Oh, yeah, because you had the barley. Right.
and a little bit more sunflowers.
And then we go out of here ass backwards.
Get the corn?
Yep. Let's see, is this best
Going
place
to
for...
24.
Ooh, backwards up the hill.
This is also
Come
best
on.
place for corn, so this will be easy.
Alright.
Feels good, man.
I like money.
It does tend to help. I think my plan is if I can manage to be semi-competent with JavaScript, then I'll probably move on to Go.
Oh yeah?
If I don't, get lost in the monotony of it all.
Yeah.
As I was telling you, I think JavaScript's probably in a easier quote-unquote start than Python because we already have a basic grasp of HTML and CSS.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the part that a lot of people have trouble starting out with is that a lot of these languages, there is no visual component.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really hard to tell if you're doing it right. And it's hard to get an idea of like what to build if because the first thing you always think of is like what my UI look like or what do I want it to to do.
And I know from experience, UI is the last thing you think about.
Oh yeah.
I really liked how they there's a section in here that I actually really liked, how they kind of broke down like what the process for coming up with a script is. Let me find it here.
Okay.
They broke it down into 3 steps: define the goal, design the script, and then code. And they showed like let's see, where's the little thing. As tempting as it can be to start coding straight away, it pays to spend time designing your script before you start writing it. So, yeah.
All right.
It showed like how it's helpful to kind of form flow charts and stuff like that, of how everything interacts with itself. You know me, I like flow charts.
Yeah.
Anything that gives me excuse to use a color other than black in my note-taking app.
Alright, that is everything in all of the silos.
Whoop whoop. Money time.
Transporting companies.
Mm-hmm. God, egg stuff are really good here. The issue is just volume.
Yeah.
I did ask Abby earlier what he thought the best, like, next thing we should strive for is. And, of course, selling up for the empty space next to 10, but, probably getting a grain silo so we can start storing grain for animals. And,
okay.
A barn for hay for the animals as well. So it's like 270k for both those. And then basically once we have the infrastructure, we can actually do the animals. Corn. Oh, Ghost has vanished.
Uh-oh. That's what they do. Ah, money.
That's pretty decent on that one. How much you got left in this wagon?
3K.
Be a little bit. Boop.
There we go.
Yeah, so basically like 19k. Nice.
Now what?
Now I'm gonna go back to the farm. Let's see, Huntress is still working on her field.
Yep.
So
Can we complete any of those or no?
Yeah, we can. I don't think, as I was looking through, I didn't see any other thing we could use this harvester for because they both have corn and sunflower headers on them.
Okay.
I'll just glance through again and make sure.
Well, this 17 has nothing leased, so we can get rid of that.
Yeah.
The other two both have leases.
Yeah, I think we should be good to go ahead and turn them in.
Okay. Huntress is in our own thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Cultivating, harvesting. Gotta do some of these harvest things before they all go away. How are they on progress? Oh, they're still pretty light yellow. That's good.
Yeah. When I do the fast forward, I'll turn down plant growth if you want. That way they don't go away.
14, 23. Why does 12 say there's a harvest contract that's... What? Wait.
12?
12, there's a harvest contract for cotton, but it says it's already been harvested on the map.
I wonder if... Okay, I have an idea what it might be. Let's see, I need a vehicle to teleport to. Let me drive over there, that could be the problem. Because when I got in, like, it was showing like only a small sliver of our field was growing until I walked over there and it spawned it in.
Oh, okay.
So it could be what it is. One sec.
Alright, so we can do cotton, or barley, or cotton. We have 2 cotton contracts. One of them has 2 harvesters.
That's what, 31?
23.
Down by 31.
I didn't update it.
Yeah.
I will.
It's already harvested on the map, though.
Yeah.
I mean, the field is. Yeah, the contract's still here. That's weird. Alright. You want to do barley or cotton?
Depends. Let's see.
If we do cotton, we can both do it.
And barley gives us a bison.
Well, we won't rent that one.
Yeah.
I can do barley one when I'm done with the 17.
Okay.
We'll take 23 then. Morning.
Yep. Alright, meet you down there.
Okay. I'll, if you want to take a harvester, I'll get the trailer down there.
Sure. Well, I guess we need... Oh, I don't need a header. It's already attached. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Not removable.
Just go ahead and take care of the time skip. 1 sec.
I'm just gonna turn off growth and wither.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't mind looking for an always daytime mod. Or a very short night mod or something like that.
I mean, I did find a short night mod, and you were like, no, that's not what we want.
Well, it's short night like by fast forwarding through the night. I just meant nighttime isn't dark.
I want dark to not be dark, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I like the whole nighttime thing. Can we just have less of it?
Just not as.
Yes, but actually, no. Nope, cat cam's off.
No? Okay.
This was the last we ever heard from Abaddon.
And his stream stayed on forever.
Yep.
Oh, he's chatting.
Oh. There we go. Okay, I'll be back soon. Salt. That's not how that works.
Isn't that... Do games not all immediately integrate with Twitch? Making marshmallows.
Marshmallows. I think I'm beating you. It's like I'm pulling ahead. Oh, rip.
What's wrong with my internet?
Just when I was beating you.
I haven't restarted everything today.
And back.
Alright, you're just in time. Salt's internet's acting up again.
Morning.
Warning. Awesome. It
Hey, was your phone call?
was really good.
That's good.
I love
Yeah.
talking to my family.
Nice. Well, we got money now, Abby.
I see that. I see that. Oh, we're doing the cotton contract?
Yep.
Hey, yep.
Okay.
Not much else up right now. Unless you want to use a bison, because I know how much you love those.
I'd really rather not use a bison. Oh, there's a lot of fertilizing contracts up, though.
He's like, I'll take these.
Yep. I just need daylight so I can see what I've sprinkled.
Well, there you go. Have some daylight.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Fertilizer on field 30. And they're gonna give me the big old thing to use. It's 10.6. 15 is also $10,000. Hopefully they're still there when we get done fast forwarding.
We are done fast forwarding.
Okay. Warning. Button. There we go. I love this thing.
The bison.
Huh? No, the Hardy sprayer.
The
You
way
know
the
he has a
frame.
secret love for the bison.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The way the frame's lifted up off the ground on that thing reminds me of like an AT-AT. Not
Oh,
so
yeah.
high up.
I can't remember what style of drive they are, but it's like a hydraulic motor or something like that.
Oh, oh my goodness.
Ay, ay, ay.
It can finally happen. Here we go.
What?
Hang on. Cat cam. He's
Oh,
returned to his
yeah, no, I
perch.
just put the cat up. He,
Oh, I think I'm getting dropped again.
No problem.
yeah, it's telling me that you're purple screen. Speaking of 60. Well,
Make
60.
sure it's not on my end. Nope, I have dropped.
60.
No network. That's all you, Pepper Dirt.
No, yeah, it's me. I know.
Where's that?
You should write them a sternly worded letter. That's what I would do.
A harsh Yelp review.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, there he goes.
Dice out.
Warning.
Morning. Here we go. This is gonna be expensive.
Good lord. I just saw him do a major rubber band.
How was your day, Salt?
It was great until I started playing this.
Ooh. Get there.
Oh. That almost hurt my feels.
But he said it was good when he started playing.
Right?
What happened? Is that library thing that you're doing, kicking your butt?
Oh no, I said it was great until I started this.
Oh, I thought you said the opposite. Now I'm sad.
That's because of stupid internet. I'm sick of it.
7, 9, and 15. I'm in 7, there's 9. 15 is just south here. Okay.
Family doing good, Abby?
Yes. Yeah. A little bit of trouble between my oldest niece and her mom,
Hmm.
but It's 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 kind of hard to explain. Uh,
Drama llama stuff.
well, my oldest niece is 18 and she had a baby,
Mm-hmm.
and my sister is kind of a bear of a woman.
A
Uh,
bear of a moose of a woman, or just a bear of a woman?
bear of a woman. She wants to see grandbabies all the time. She wants, you know, to have that familial tie and everything like that. And my niece is still trying to figure out like what she's gonna do with herself. She's got a baby. She's trying to figure out how she's gonna pay for things. And so she's stressed out and she doesn't want to do a whole lot, like go places and all that other fun jazz. And it makes sense to me that my niece doesn't want to hurt feelings by saying no to going and doing stuff, but people are getting mad at her for saying no.
Mm.
And it's like, well, guys, you gotta remember she's kind of broke, and getting the kid, getting in the car, driving out to where these things are gonna be from where she lives is money, and it would just be easier if my niece would just say, no, I I can't or I don't want to. But not wanting to hurt feelings, she doesn't.
Mm.
And it just kind of causes some ripples, if you will, in the whole like steady, smooth sailing thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I try to tell my sister, like, if it means that much to you, why don't you drive out there?
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
But good luck telling anybody anything. All right, there's 7. Go over here and do 9.
Yeah, I kind of have that same deal with my mother at times. Like, she's always like, "Yeah, I never get to see you when you come by," and I always reply with, "When are you coming by? You know where I live. I'm here. I never know when you're around because you're always, at work or you got something going on after work. I just don't
Yeah.
even bother asking. I figure out my mother's plans through my sister. She'll like she's gonna be out of town at the end of the month. I didn't know. Mom didn't tell me. Sis told me.
And that's kind of where it's like, you can't be mad at me because you didn't tell me.
Mm-hmm.
And I keep talking to my niece about doing trade school. She's got a lot of aptitude, a lot, and it kills me that she's settling for minimum wage at Taco Bell kind of thing.
Yeah.
Love her to death, and I just want the best for her. And I know I'm jumping on that bandwagon of people are telling her, what you should do is, and it's like, you should do whatever is making you happy.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're unhappy in your situation, then there's options to fix your situation, things you can do to change it.
Yeah.
Let's see, is there a contract to fertilize 13? Yes. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, tree, don't do this to me. Uh-oh.
Trees, you say?
Trees.
Yeah, they're not our trees.
No.
Not yet.
Not yet. I have a mod that'll fix that nicely.
I bet we have money to buy it.
Ooh. There we go. My family wants me to move back to Alaska.
Do
And I'd
you
love
want to
to
move
if there was
back?
if there was a job that paid more than $10 an hour.
Hmm.
Oh, and it didn't have me coming home every night. Like I could move back to Alaska. That wouldn't be bad. It's I would need one of those like slope jobs where you fly to work and you're gone for weeks at a time. Just because I need the break from my family.
Hmm. That's what was it my last job. Going to work Monday morning and then usually not see Steph again until Friday.
it it kind of bugs me a little bit that I don't want to spend time with people, including my family.
Sound like me. I get used to it. It's nice.
I think it's pretty normal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then I remember like all the fun stuff I can do without my family present, like walk around my apartment with no clothes on.
Yeah.
I mean, I could invite the family over and strip down. It's just going to be a funny story at Christmas.
And what? Say, hey, does this mole look weird to you?
Yep. Ween.
Here you go, salt. Just for you, bud. I know you really needing one of
I
these
keep
right now.
letting this dog out to spend time outside of the bedroom and everything, but she just keeps going back in there and going to bed.
Thanks, Gremlin. That means a lot.
Which one was it?
13. What's
Uh,
next?
one?
10, 15.
It was nothing, and I'm not sure why.
Hmm.
Hey Abby, why you got the least views of the three of you? Dunno.
He was AFK for a while. That's probably why.
I think when I lost my internet, my bot got confused.
Womp womp.
Oh wait, you don't like baby faces, I remember.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, there is 4 of us here.
Try again, Gremlin.
Yeah, sure.
There we go.
Was that a sausages?
Yeah. You said, "Come on, sausages, cook."
Oh my god. Why?
Oh, that was great.
You don't have Huntress? Give me a second here. I can shoot you a link. This. There you go. There's all 4 of us. Well, they just sat in the field, let the sprayers go for some stupid reason. You're a sausage, Abby. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, kind of. I mean, a bunch
Oh.
of meat in a casing.
Huh. Interesting. Abby uses a different multi website than we do, so
I switched mine too. I think Abby stole mine.
I like multi-street.am better, just for the format.
Yeah, you can choose your layout. I don't like that you always have that left bar, but it's nice that you can choose a layout.
Mm-hmm.
that's fair.
And if you have a favorite streamer, Sparky, you can put them as the first name following the stream.am, and it'll make them it'll make them number 1 so they can get the bigger screen.
Depending on your layout, yeah.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, the order of the URL is the order of the numbers in the
Mhm.
box. interesting way to put it. Well, thank you.
Psst,
Oh.
it's
Ooh,
not you.
damn.
It's okay. Your baby face keeps you from being one of my favorites too.
Jeez.
Nice retort.
Shade going all around here.
You got so much
Springy, I
sandwiches.
just gotta like say this just because, like, if I cross a line with you, you will tell me, right? Like, if we're giving each other shit and like I step over a line, like you will be like polite enough or respectful enough to just be like, hey, Abby, no,
Who are you talking to?
Sparky.
Dave,
Okay.
and this is our crossroads, Abby. I knew it. I knew it.
Suddenly, Dave's going to appear in someone else's chat.
Yep. 15, is that the... I want to say I borrowed the equipment from 15, so I'm not going to turn it in. Go do... Or did I borrow the... I either borrowed it from 15 or 30, so I could turn in 7, 9, 13? Okay, I'm not walking. Cool.
That's not how counting works.
Wait,
All right,
Yep.
Dave.
15. 30 is the one I don't want to turn. 25, I'm not doing. 12, 17, 16, 18, 20. Where are those? Oh, 19, 17, and 16 are right over there. I should just grab those ones real quick. Where's 12? Oh, way up there. Alright, yeah.
12 is broken.
Space accepted contract. 19.
Oh, 12 is fertilizing now.
Yeah.
12
Hey,
is not
Salt,
broken anymore.
do you know you're streaming farming sim?
Just to
No,
mess with
I don't think I am.
I can give as good as I get. Okay. Just because Salt said that I'm staying here just to mess with Abby. Jokes. Going to check out your stream. Okay. She has emote explosion, so if you put a whole bunch of weens.
Oh my god.
The results
Kevin
may
likes
surprise
to
you.
abuse that mod ship he has.
Alright, let's see here. I should be able to get these contracts knocked out with what's left in the tank. If not, there's 3 tanks of fertilizer sitting over there I can go grab. Did she seriously? Yep, just went right to sleep. Alright. I am gonna stop right here. Put the dog up and get the cat out.
It's Mikey. It is all good. Doesn't bother me. That's why I have it up there.
Hey
Mommy has
puppers,
that.
come on. Come on. Go. Go. Good girl. Alrighty. Put that one up. Get this one out.
Sparky, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Oh, Sparky. She does what is that? Pokemon trading card game.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to see her open a pack and have to tell you about the cards she got, I think she has a info thingy that she'll put up.
Yeah, there's
At some point. So Ghost utterly destroyed his hair tie.
Oh,
Oh no.
I heard a woof. I hear another woof.
Yep.
Much woof.
I think somebody's mommy's home.
What kind of dog is it, Abby?
Lizard
It's,
doggo.
something mix. I don't remember.
some mix.
Hey, Katie. What kind of doggo is Hope?
Probably Abby.
Husky
Mikey.
healer mix? Okay.
Okay, so extremely talkative.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And she's deaf.
Okay, so even more talkative.
Mm-hmm.
Has your marshmallow tank salt?
Almost full.
Yeah, so
Marshmallows.
yeah.
Man, I'm
Yep.
just out here spraying cancer. Come on. Ghost. Leave that door alone. Are you serious?
Come on,
Super
new
cereal.
tractor.
There we go. And I am going to run back to the shop and top off. Just going to cut through everybody's field on the way there, though. Had to come say you are talking to the fields. Is that the cancer spraying? Yes. I'm pretty sure it's just Roundup that we use for herbicide, and I'm pretty sure I'm just spraying Scott's Miracle Grow for fertilizer.
Probably.
I like the way on this site how you swap between the chats. That's actually quite nice. And it actually respects dark mode. Oh, okay. This site's officially better than the other one.
Alright?
I don't know what I did, but okay. What is this? Please tell me this is not. It is herbicide. Shoot.
Oh, those, yeah. Wish we had a way of getting rid of those.
The
Uh,
herbicide.
like, probably the only way we can get rid of them is just to throw them in a sprayer and use them. Liquid herbicide is nice because it protects you against 2 sets of weeds. So like, if you there we go. I don't think I'm gonna need all of this, but I'm gonna stop about there.
You just pulled a me. Stopping in mid-sentence.
Oh, so it'll protect against the weeds that you spray to get rid of, and the next bout of weeds that goes through. Ouch.
Oh, I just noticed I'm full. I was still going.
Let's see.
Unlike the other harvesters, it doesn't turn it off when it gets full.
It did turn it off.
Do I choose someone better to watch, Abby? I mean, a different stream in this multi-stream. So you need to make their name the first name in the link. Or if you want me to do it, I can set up the link for you. Unfold. This takes forever, so I'm just gonna stop here.
Daisy?
Like, so this will put me first, right? But this one will put Salt first. So he'll have the bigger screen.
Bam Bam, go lay down. Go lay down with mommy. No,
There
I'm
we
not
go.
your mother. Go. Stop clawing at my pants. Go.
Hello, Dave.
Just tell me who you want to be the big display. I'll make the link for you. And then we'll know who your favorite is. And the other 3 can judge you for it.
I won't judge you.
Come on, Dave.
He can do what he wants to do.
It's gonna be someone totally unrelated.
Right?
I so want to raid Sasha Gray's stream sometime.
Just so you can hear her say your name.
Yep. Oh, yep. Give me a second here. Let me just shut this off so I don't waste a whole bunch of everybody's money. Oh, there's that. And put down here. We'll grab Huntress.
You get the second part?
See the rest now at the best. Hey, Dave. How's it going, bud?
There you go.
Welcome to the Marshmallow stream.
Yeah.
Was laughing because I'm picturing what would be going on in your head if you did raid her and she did say your name. Thank you, Abaddon Apollyon, for raiding. That's me.
I wish I was
Denying
making that
it.
laugh up.
Not denying it yet.
Like, I got a lot of respect and like mad props for that woman.
You also have a bit of a crush on her.
Yeah, yeah, that helps too.
Yeah, it's just a funny mental image. That's me.
Damn it!
That's,
Quit.
that's literally the equivalent of naming your whatever character you're playing as in an RPG and then the NPC saying it back to you. That's me.
What? Your spot's right here. Come on. Don't be a dick. There you go.
Did you just call your cat a weenie? What's wrong with you?
I talk frankly with Ghost.
I get it.
Oh, I didn't. Shut up, you guys. Anyways.
Howdy, I just didn't say nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Unlikely
Jerks.
excuse.
Oh, no, you didn't. Yes, I did.
Hi, hunters. Bye, hunters.
Bye.
I think I need to steer a little bit further out that way. I might. Oh, don't tell me I gotta go back down that.
As I keep doing laps. back and
Pass.
forth.
There's 17. Did not finish up. 16. It did. Alright. So then. That one's done. That one's done. And that one's done.
Money, money, money.
Money, money, money.
20 and 12. Where's 12?
No, 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 no!
Yeah,
Come on.
pretty much, Dave.
20. 12.
Come
Pretty
on.
much.
Does everyone else not talk because it's hard to get a word in? I don't know.
No. I'm sitting here trying to wheel this tractor up this hill. Doesn't want to go up the hill.
If there's
Nope.
something in chat directly said to me and everybody's talking, I can get it read off. I'll just mute Discord. It's not that big of a deal, but we try to be nice and respect everybody else's time with the talking stick. Abby.
It gets
We have a
quiet when Abaddon
stick?
isn't here.
Oh,
We
that's
have a
true.
talking stick.
Well, technically it's a talking weenie, but you know. We try to keep things formal here on the farm.
Whee!
Abby, you've played Elite Dangerous, right?
Yes.
Could you imagine a little bobblehead weenie for the dash in your cockpit?
Can't do that game.
That game would be playable if there was one.
That's fair.
I could see your review on Steam. No bobblehead weenie. Literally unplayable.
Yep. Abby, what's 300 divided by 4? I'm too many beers into find a calculator on phone. 75.
Wow. He did the math.
You know your computer has a built-in calculator. Oh, you're on your phone. Never mind.
Yeah, he's on mobile.
That's no excuse. That is a calculator also.
Well, he already said he's too lazy to find the calculator.
Mm-hmm. 75 bits. Thank you, Sparky Dave.
Oh no, what's gonna happen?
I can't wait to see Kremlins.
I haven't set it up yet.
What?
You shot it down and I had to go hunt and I didn't get it finished. Oh, that's too long. Oh, it's
It
not.
is too long.
No, it's not.
3 seconds, man.
No. No.
He's like,
Just
no.
the bender bit of poo penny. Bender bit of poo penny.
But that's stupid. There's no context.
Who cares? It's a poo penny.
No.
Also watching Twitch on phone. Okay.
There's no context. Abby, I didn't ask for a reasonably acceptable excuse. Just get it done, okay?
Yep.
Mark, thank you so much
Working
for
on
the
it.
75 bits. Truly, truly appreciate it.
Oh, you guys ready for this?
What are we ready
No.
for?
No.
It's bath time.
No.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No nudity on stream, please.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dave, for the 75 bits.
How
Very
much
nice
does
of
it
you.
cost to get a bottle of ghost bath water?
Jeez.
Well, if you're touching him when he decides it's bath time, it's free.
Is he going to sell those on his Only Feline account?
Kind of be surprised if he knew how to work anything that would get him to an only feline account.
I mean, if it's got a string, I think he can manage.
Oh, jeez.
65! Now, hang on a minute. I feel like Thanks for the bits, Dave. Yay.
You
Ah,
can,
there we go. Thanks, Dave. I wanted a reaction. Yeah, uh-huh. Just trying to get a rise out of me. No, my mellows. Want it. But did I? Maybe. I'll leave that up for the viewer to decide. Sad panda. So nice to see someone else that has that emote.
There's that.
Alrighty.
I'm
Fertilizing.
gonna pick up the
down
2
that
big
one.
ones first, Kremlin. Try to get the contract
That one.
done. And hopefully the 2 small ones will be ours.
Cold.
Okey-doke.
Excuse me. Alright. 230.
I should see how big this back comes out.
I'm gonna go fill up my water while you take care of that.
Okay.
Hmm. Yeah, you remember what you said in Monsters chat regarding seeing a road train? Yeah. I've never seen one in real life.
They're not allowed in most states. because they destroy the roads.
I think they're. We are looking at a blanket on a chair. Oh yeah, he got down. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Boop. Yeah, I think they're only allowed in Australia.
I think Arizona allows them to. I'm not sure. Or New Mexico, or one of those states where there's nothing in it.
Well, they're not allowed in Alaska. They released a special engineered B. Quinn road train. Five trailer truck. Nice. Like a mod? No IRL. Oh, cool. How many horsepower is the prime mover? Trailer's especially engineered, and he doesn't know. $148 total payload. Holy shit.
I am back.
Welcome back.
148 tons. Jesus.
16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt.
Where? How come this spin rate doesn't? Is the right place?
Yeah, you're in the right place.
It doesn't give me the prompt to unload. I guess I just force unload.
Hang on, let me come to you. Yeah, just unload it right there.
Tri-drive Mac Triton. Holy crap.
Ooh, yay, money.
Excuse
Now
me.
the rest are ours.
Nice. So we actually made profit on a cotton load.
Yeah,
Surprisingly.
mine was almost half full too, so yours probably was also that much Kremlin.
I think it
That's
was
almost a full
close to. I
payoff.
think it was close to
Jesus.
like 30% or so.
Okay.
It wasn't that high. Cause I unloaded the second time before you did. Well,
Right.
no, it would have been afterwards. It would have been afterwards because I got less. Yeah.
Well, I think you took a while to unload yours. I just dumped mine in the middle of the field.
Yeah. Just trying to make it easier on you.
Ah,
You didn't even close up your harvester. Oh my.
Nope, I told it to unload and I jumped out.
jeez.
Cheese? What about cheese?
It's 700 horsepower prime mover. Um, what is the?
Sparky's
Shoot,
giving you
what's the way to
sass.
explain this? Sparky's always giving me sass. I worry if Sparky is in chat and he's not giving me sass.
Oh boy.
God, that's got to be like 2100, 2200. No. 2800? Yeah. Dude, those things are insane. Alright.
Do we have any more harvester
Uh,
contracts?
I'm looking. Let's see. Not unless you want to harvest grass.
I ain't doing baling.
Then no, we don't.
Nope.
It should be about
Yeah,
2.5 minutes of fertilizer.
Come on, Soft, she got this.
Kevin,
Get that mallow. Alright, yeah,
throwing
go.
that weenie all over the place.
Weenies.
Shocked you're still up.
You know, Huntress. I heard something
Eh.
that goes. Oh, yeah, there he is. Oh, you messed up the first one, Kev.
Wait, what?
Huntress, I heard of something that goes really good with weenies. Hang on.
What? I'm getting DC'd again.
Where are you?
Ketchup?
What?
Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Waffles? Waffles!
A weenie waffle sandwich.
Guess I'm driving.
Mhm.
Aw.
Waffles! All over the place.
First ones are always iffy. This is. There it goes. Oh, see. Oh, he like got stuck right next to the tree.
I might play some more Stardew Valley after this.
Morning.
Oh,
Little late, Salt. Come on.
Yeah, though. He did it fine the first 3 times. Give the guy a break.
well, it seems like his internet's giving him a break.
Can I make a request that Simple's next Winnie emote is a baby face? You'll have to take that up with whoever she's making the emote for, Sparky Dave.
I've already ordered some weenie emotes, holiday themed, of course, so that we can celebrate Easter, St. Patty's Day, Valentine's Day.
Kevin gave you one too.
Oh yeah, breast cancer research awareness. Sorry, breast cancer awareness and research.
See if he can make me one.
Kremlin, do you
Yeah,
see me?
orange ribbon.
Hmm.
Do you see me?
Yeah, I see you.
I have to figure out how to unload. Oh, there it is. Okay.
36k.
What about prostate awareness, Abby? Hmm.
I mean,
I need one
Or
for
black
I was
dog
ashamed of my
awareness,
weenie
Abby?
fan art, but it made me laugh. What's what?
Said black dog awareness.
Oh no. I was thinking about getting the big 3.
Wait, Kremlin's chat. Yeah, you're in my chat. I'm getting the message to him though, don't worry.
Alrighty. And how to turn in.
Oh, depression,
What's
black
the
dog.
big 3?
Never heard depression referred to as black dog. That's a new one.
For me, it's breast cancer, suicide awareness, and it's the yellow ribbon.
Troops?
Service, yes.
Gotcha.
I was just about to ask how I wound up walking, but then I remembered I turned in the contract.
Black
Nice
dog
move,
is an
Kremlin.
Australian phrase. Oh, okay.
Weeding, fertilizing, cultivating on 27. 2 grand. Fertilizing on
Stop, Salt.
22.
March. I
With
got
what,
a month
Kremlin?
and a half. to
You
start
want to
my
take that
training.
tractor? That way I can drive this back to the shop.
22's wait.
Unless you
Yeah,
want to
but-
ride with me, I mean the tractor needs to come
Where are we taking it?
to the shop.
Is it ours? Oh, this one's ours.
Yeah, that's ours.
Yeah, okay.
Ghost.
Have you got a beard, Kremlin? I trimmed it down a couple of days ago. I've got like a very long 5 o'clock shadow right now. Not really a fan of clean shaving because it's very itchy when it grows in. See, Stabby would be very
Salt.
happy with waffle salt. Waffle
Mm,
salt,
what's up?
Winnie. Salt, Winnie, waffle. Is that a sandwich?
You busy?
There's too much salt in that sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I like salt, but
Not
I
that
don't know
much.
what's up, Abaddon.
It's time to harvest field 10.
What's in 10?
Grass.
Oh,
I'm here to help too. I brought a ride. Did we want to, after we do this, do we want to fix the field?
Fix it.
Like
Yeah.
make it
Get rid of the
flat.
thing and then roll it.
Sure.
Mm. It's a waffle salt weenie sandwich. Breakfast of champions? Question mark.
Breakfast is something anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need a syrup emote now?
Mm. I don't know. Simple did say something about wanting to make food-based emotes for Abby.
I got my fish stick emote.
The new one or the not yet?
Mm-hmm.
Breakfast of champions is a meat pie with a can of Coke. Mm. I could do without the Coke.
You gotta make it longer now.
Big old cola.
Why don't you just get a large farva? Because I don't want a large farva.
What's a farva?
Do I need to say the next line, Abby, or we're just gonna let it go?
You gotta. You gotta.
Want a goddamn liquor cola?
What? You can't even do it with a. Can't even say it without laughing, and I missed it.
Abby's that look like
I
spitting
love-
that burger?
I love the little credit reel thing where you see Farva getting his ass kicked on a school bus full of like grade schoolers.
Yeah. I'm here to help.
Look at how money we're up to now.
I know, we can almost
Yeah, we
afford
gotta
all the
get
stuff that we need to support the chickens and sheep and cows.
That's
Bye,
all.
Salt.
Can you use bacon fat for
That's
gravy?
all.
Yeah, you can use bacon fat for gravy,
Fine.
Sparky. Of course you can.
Kremlin,
Yeah.
can you take the mower? I'll take the loading wagon.
But
I know Salt will be back soon, but
Morning.
like I'm just struggle busing kind of hard to get this thing to.
I just got the bucket lined up.
Oh, okay. Well, that works. Then never mind. Never mind.
What's the bucket for?
The grass.
You can bucket the grass up.
I wanted to try it out. Go, Kremlin,
Oh.
go. Might not be more efficient, but it's a telehandler.
How much does that bucket hold?
I don't know. I'll let you know though.
Should be like 2,400, 2,500 or something like that.
Hey, this is my grass.
You
Find
have
your
it
own.
on the other one.
All right. Yep. I got to do it the hard way. Screw it.
What's the hard way?
Mouse keyboard.
Oh.
My controller is just. It's trying, and then it doesn't know when to stop trying.
There we go. Now I got it. Yeah, there we go.
I like playing on mouse keyboard.
It's like 2640 heavy is what the bucket will hold.
Okay. It's just over a half a bale.
I saw it. You want some grass?
Can you dump it in me?
Mhm.
Oh, of course you can. You have that.
Yeah.
Lord,
You can do it from a distance. Bloop, 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 bloop. Amazing how long it takes to dump out of the bucket.
Yeah. There we go. You have to get it like just barely off the ground, then you can go top speed while you're picking it up. Perfect.
It's all good, Sparky. I appreciate it. So, yep, they are there for next time. They're not going to be going anywhere. Even though they should be after October.
What?
My sound alerts. And all the fun everyone had in October.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pick some new ones and leave sound alerts up.
Cat, could you not fall off the chair, please?
Check us a beer. I don't think my throwing arm's that good.
Yeah, Abby.
You know,
I'm
patient.
What's up?
You missed a spot over here, bud.
I missed a couple spots over pretty much everywhere.
You gotta be that way.
Because I'm happy.
He's just throwing our pennies away.
Mhm.
Yeah. Is that?
Want some more grass salt?
Sure. You gonna chase me down?
Yeah.
Whoosh. Happy half-assing as usual. Yep. Except I think this one is like 99% ing. They did find some grass from before that didn't get mowed. Yeah. And
Oh, I'm
just
full.
this stuff.
Bye, buddy.
Bye. Oh, oh, X, that button. There we go. Did we buy a semi?
Nope. Sure didn't. Do we want to deviate from the plan and buy a semi?
No.
Are you
I think we
sure?
just saw your semi in our
Oh, yeah.
pad.
Hardwired that to get up here.
Thank you for the look, Sparky Dave.
Take all his snacks.
Oh,
That was laggy.
Oh, it wasn't just me this time.
No,
Nope.
that was very laggy.
Where's the other trailer at?
One with the bad side rails.
Yeah.
I have it. Bringing it back now. Or
Off
if
to
you
cook,
wanna
I'll be
hop in
listening.
it.
Alright.
You want to hop in it?
Hup, no thank you. I was just gonna grab it up and park it near the near field 10 so Kremlik didn't have to drive all the way across the map to drop off.
I think
Sure,
Sparky
I'll bring it
Dave's
over.
fixing breakfast with simple stuff.
Pen is up here.
Gonna use the recipes. Hope it goes well for him.
Nice.
A little bit of money from our grass.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Here we go.
That's all.
Oh, hi. Bye.
Do we want to turn in contracts 23 and 18?
You can do 23. I don't know about 18.
I did? Yeah, go ahead, 18.
Yeah.
It's going up
s-
fast today.
Salt, did you happen to look at Imperium? I sent you the store link for it.
I did not look.
How could you?
It was easy.
He just did.
I just didn't.
I think it's peanut time.
Peanuts. Abaddon.
Hi.
Can't
I
jump
wish I
in.
could. Yeah.
Kremlin doesn't want you to ride my tractor. Had to lock the door.
I know.
It's for the safety of the Cheetos. I'm sure
It's
you
'cause they
understand.
It's because I keep getting Cheeto dust all over the dashboards and controls of all the other machines.
I used all my wet wipes already, so I can't get the Cheeto dust off.
Hey, look, it's that guy.
That guy?
Yeah,
Which guy?
you.
Oh, never heard of him.
Let's start this process now then.
What process?
Deleting the field.
Oh, yeah. Probably a good idea.
Okay.
Do you still have permission for landscaping, Abby? Or do I need
I
to
don't know.
give it back to
I'm
you?
trying to find whatever piece of equipment's left running right now. Oh, the harvester.
My bad.
Is it? There it is.
Are you gonna use that rolly ball to flatten this
Mhm.
field? Nice.
Hang on a second here. I'm gonna adjust a little bit. Back up to it. Unfold it. Hmm. There it went.
Is that all of it off the field, Salt?
Yeah.
Kremlin.
Mm-hmm. What's up? What's up?
I can't. Is this not working?
I thought we had to plow it first.
No, you should just be able to just drive over it.
Let me check permissions. Make sure. Yeah, you've got all permissions.
Mm-hmm.
Did you lower the tool?
Yeah.
Right,
I'm sorry, Salt.
over here.
Have a good night, Huntress. Yeah, it's working. I just deleted that stack of hay. Here, maybe it needs an admin to do it.
Oh god, why is it moving? Oh, ah, that's terrifying.
Oh, hey, Sparky.
Is it
Hmm.
working?
I don't know. The ground should change color.
Where's the satisfied sigh after that? I need to hear that you enjoyed it.
Oh.
There you
There we
go.
go. Yeah.
Now it's a commercial.
Maybe it's not working because it's already grass. I don't know, Abby.
What was it? Edge?
It's definitely
Oh, we
working
don't have it.
on the non-filled pieces. Like on the. Oh,
Bye,
that's all.
guys.
Bye, salt.
Yeah.
Like you can see it.
And it's working on this little strip of grass right here that you missed. Like it's doing what it's supposed to.
Warning.
Yeah. Well, crap sauce. All right.
So do we just need to plow it up and then do it?
I don't even think we should bother plowing it. It's just grass, so it's not gonna get weeds or anything like that.
Yeah, that's fair.
So are we putting? Because we do have a lot of money now.
Mm-hmm. Surprisingly.
Right.
Not used to this kind of luxury.
Oh,
Oh.
because you rated me. Thank you.
Do you want me to do the placements, or do you want to do the placements?
Well, I didn't have the best of luck last time without you helping, so.
Okay.
I mean, either way, it's gonna need to be terraformed, so.
Yeah. Sit you there.
I'll do the painting if you do the placement and the sculpting. How about that?
Okay.
Let me get this out of the
You're
way.
gonna go up here. Gosh, that's just gonna be miserable to do, regardless of how I do it. Alright, object applies to something. Here we go. Boom. Oh my god.
You know, it's funny. That's kind of where I was thinking I wanted it as well.
Yeah, but look at that. Okay.
You can flatten out the grass a little.
Right. Sculpting tool. Let's just see what the smooth tool does right quick. And it is deleting the field now with the smooth tool.
Hmm.
Bring that strength up.
So I will tell you this, Salt, since you weren't here for it when we did it last time. With the shed, where we had to do so much terraforming, we were just pulling from the retirement fund to kind of, otherwise it would end up looking like crap.
And how much did it cost to redo all that?
With the terraforming, probably like 100 grand.
Wow.
Because, well, a lot had to be done.
Just like what's gonna happen here is just a lot's gonna have to be done. God. I wish they would actually fix this part of the game.
The main part is, Abby, as long as this approach right here is smooth.
Yeah, that's the big thing right there. Smooth out that border. Oh hey, you know what does get rid of the bushes? Smoothing the terrain.
Well, I know what you need to do.
The dumpy hole.
Mhm.
Hey, there's already grain in here.
It comes pre-grained.
We bought one full of grain.
That's why it was so expensive.
Looks like
I don't
coffee
understand.
beans.
It does look like coffee beans, yeah.
That are rat turds. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Gonna A bit crazy there, huh, Abby?
Just deleting it all.
Buy
Right.
money.
Like this. This part down
Yeah, we're gonna have to
here.
pull a truck up to this.
We have to pull a truck up to both sides of this barn down here. Because one side is to empty and one side is to fill. And if
Hey, there's a
we...
barn.
Ah, nice perception, Salt.
What a funny thing.
Perception or barns?
Yeah. I want to go in. Why can't I go
There's
in?
a stump! It won't let me get rid of the bushes because there's a stump!
Oh, stump, I'm on it. There's a tractor. That's a forklift. That's a tractor. You know where it is, Abby?
It's plainly visible to the front and left of the blue tractor, and then there's one to the back and left of the blue tractor.
Okay, I'm on it.
This thing's a stump?
No, let
Why
me
is that
smooth out
there?
in amongst the trees. You don't own this land. You do own this land, though, so shut up and give me my flat ground. No stumps or bushes.
There's one. Where'd you say the other one was? I got the one in front of blue tractor.
Back and left side of the blue tractor.
Ah, okay, that's it. Okay, any others?
None that I've found so far. How does that look for a field, though? For a grass field?
Pretty decent. Still need to fix the hill that the silo is made for itself. Other than that, it looks alright. Barn looks fine.
Okay. Get over there and smooth that out, though.
Why is this bush here?
Is that one of the small trees, or is it an actual bush?
That's a small tree.
Okay.
I think there might be another small tree over here. I think there might be a stump.
Where's the other small tree?
There's one here. Or is that a bush?
Oh, there we go.
That's a bush.
Abby, you missed the bush.
Below the
Where at?
barn.
Below the barn. Can't fix it with you hopping on it.
Yeah, you can.
Alright, let me see this approach to... Alright, give me some pointers on where this thing is busted at. Oh, there we go.
You want me to pull on a tractor so you can see what it looks like?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because one of the big problems we're going to run into is actually going to be on the back side of this thing.
Okay, so this bush up here above the silo, the tree is in the terrain, so I can't cut it. But we
Yeah.
can drive through it. Yeah, no issues. Oh, Abby. Oh, Abby. Why you do this?
Because Salt's retirement fund doesn't need to be that big.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm. Let me guess, you can't fix it?
No, I need to buy the next piece of land. Can we get a loan and then buy it, sell it back, put the loan back? Because,
Why no undo button?
right.
That'd be too easy.
Oh, that's gonna kill somebody.
Hang on, I'll take care of it.
You know what? I think I can do it this way. Salt, I need you to get out of the way.
I'm gone.
Thank you, thank you.
Take away all my fun.
Abby.
Shit.
That doesn't look better.
Alright, hang on. Hang on. There's that. Alright, good. That's good. That's not good.
This is starting to look like Kremlin's attempted fix on Mars.
Oh, why you gotta be that way? I tried, and it worked in the end. Did it not?
It was still pretty lumpy.
Besides, you caused it.
I didn't. Yeah, I also said we should just leave it as a giant crater.
Yeah, but it was right in front of
Alright,
the
Salt,
face.
can you go ahead and do it? Can you drive
What?
through that area again, Salt?
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
It looks pretty good. It's kind of a.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Salt.
Rip. I got you, Abby. There's a bit of a point right where my tractor is.
Okay.
Can you get it, or do I need to move the other one?
Alright. Check it now. See what it's like.
Morning.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
It's not near as pronounced as it was.
Alright, so that looks good, that looks good. And now the other part is to painting. Oh.
Yeah, that's gonna do painting.
Coming interesting. Abby, what is this stream coming to? I know that was a little bit ago, but had to definitely pay attention. Otherwise, we would be in so much trouble right now. Where is the good grass? Is this the good grass?
Ooh, I
Yes.
don't know, Abby. Is there
What's
any
up?
way this right here where I am can be landscape?
Yes, it can. Give me just a second here.
Sonic, your stream's dead. Big dead. Yep, pass out. I'll move this tractor.
Yep, sure is.
No stream for Salt tonight. So what happened to me doing the painting? Did we just like give up on that?
Morning.
I think he's ignoring me.
What happened here? No, I didn't give up on it. I was just waiting. Alright, back to this. And you want this picked up, you said?
Hang on. Okay, so not picked up necessarily, but right here where my tractor is,
Mm-hmm.
it's pretty much just a point. It just needs to be smoothed.
It's
Well,
not
why
letting
don't
me
you?
do it for some reason. Let me take this down just a little bit.
We're
Hey.
whales on the moon. We carry a harpoon. Mother and no whale, so we count all
Yeah.
whales and sing our whaling
That's
tune.
Thanks for the unfortunate raid, Salt.
Hopefully it helps me not get kicked out quite so
Yeah.
much.
Hopefully. For your sake, at least.
Yep. Maybe I'll try restarting my computer tomorrow.
You think like a DNS flush or something might help it too?
No, because that wouldn't. The DNS problem wouldn't cause me to lose connections that I already have.
Or refresh your IP would work too, maybe.
Yeah.
Do release renew.
Not a bad idea. Oh, I did restart my modem earlier today because it was having problems. Thinking it might fix it. Now I wonder if that wasn't good enough.
you disconnect the battery.
Disconnect the battery. Oh. Old guy. And Sparky. You got two people over there, Abby.
Yep. Alright.
Disconnect the battery.
To reset vehicle computers, like diagnostic computers, you disconnect the battery,
Oh,
and then you
yeah.
wait like 30 seconds.
You could try that. Does your router have a CMOS flash reset on it, Salt?
I have no idea.
Like, is there a little pinpoint refresh slot or a reset slot on the back of it, where you could put
That's
like
what the reset button is, yeah.
if
I
you
mean, that
hold
just
it,
makes it restart.
if you hold it for usually 30 seconds to a minute, it'll refresh the CMOS.
Okay, worth a shot.
You can try that. Like hold
It's
it
a little
till it looks
smoother
like it resets, and then continue to hold it.
Yeah.
Sparky Dave.
Try folding or rotating. Didn't try that.
Just trying to be funny. Yeah, we wound up taking you serious.
Isn't that the definition of the internet?
Don't think so.
Oh.
Let's see.
Okay.
Webster Dictionary. Okay.
Alright, so the first
Internet.
grass looks like that.
Hey, thanks for the host, Doog. Much appreciated. Definition of the internet. I am on PC. I can see Kitty now. Yep, Kitty's actually there. And if I tilt a little bit, Derpy's right there against the closet door on the blanket. Can't get both of them in focus though, so we'll stick with Kitty
Oh.
because he's closer. Okay, so definition of the internet: an electronic communications network that connects computer networks and organizational computer facilities around the world. Use with, in italics, the, except when being used attributively.
Ah,
Hmm.
So are you done playing? Now am I allowed to paint?
yeah, but come here and look at these soils.
The soils.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Sparky Dave.
Buy weed and email and check coffee machine without getting up. Oof. You know what you should really do? You should get a coffee pot on your desk. Then you won't have to get up for coffee. Just saying.
And a weed plant.
Yeah. Yeah. What am I looking at here, Abby?
And ground.
That's what the first webcam was invented to do. That's fair. Huh.
So this one looks like grass growing through rocks or twigs,
Yeah.
but this one looks like an actual like grass field.
It's kind of like grass that is overtaken ballast.
Some
is what it
fries,
looks like.
motherfucker. Yeah.
And the first cell in the ARPANET was used to buy weed. Yeah, there you go.
So which one is that? So it was
No, Abby, I
one,
want to paint.
2, 3.
It's my
So-
job to paint.
I would recommend using grasses 2 and 3,
2 and 3.
however you see fit,
Okay.
because they have they come with grass that we then get to wait to mow. Because right now there is no grass near our place from using the level tool, so you need to paint pretty much everything everywhere.
Where is what I'm looking for? There it is.
I would even venture to guess that we should probably paint the part of 11 that's not the barn, just for the extra grasses.
I can't paint that little swatch right there.
Right here?
It's like if you're looking at the barn, there's a little dirt
Like this
spot
place?
to the right. That's not the barn, Abby.
Oh.
Right next to the barn, there's a little dirt spot. I can't paint it.
I don't see that dirt spot.
Yeah, so it's just desync then.
Yep.
I found a dirt spot that looks like a bunny.
Mhm.
Gosh. Yeah. It was my contribution to this stream. Hydrate.
So do we want to paint our dirt path or just leave it be on the 11? Yay, nay.
Yay.
Salt, yay, nay.
You mean where all our vehicles are?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of liked it being dirt.
Okay, standard then. Alright,
I mean, I know
now...
grass has function, but
It doesn't have thorn.
that's right.
Let's see, is this the same? No, that is not the same.
Hmm.
Is this the same? That is also not the same.
This thing was very confused by you
That is
stating
the
it at
same.
Abaddon. Jump in! Here we go! Whee! Wow, you are heavy, Abaddon. Look what you've done to my tractor.
Holy. You okay, Salt?
It's weird that I can move this arm when the engine's off. Is that gonna break the tree?
No?
We have a dirt path?
Yeah, I'm gonna give us a little
That's
path.
Cool.
One here.
Can you put the little hazard lines in too?
Don't think so.
Electrohydraulic pump, says Sparky Dave. The engine doesn't need to run, it just runs off the battery.
But that drains your battery.
You probably have extra batteries.
A couple of D's in my pocket.
Well, I mean, my truck has 2 batteries.
You don't need 2 batteries. That's silly.
Do need 2 batteries. Damn it, Salt, take it as gospel.
Oh, damn it.
So
Oh,
this
he's
is
off by
the
one.
this is the unloading. Like you bring the trailer up and you unload side, and this is the loading side. Like you bring the trailer up and you load.
Yes,
Is there can I open the door? No.
I already tried. I wonder if I could unload from the silo into my bucket.
Yes.
You can.
Yes. Mm.
How come some of the grass around here looks different?
Different colors, different paints. So what you have here on the immediate front, this is Kentucky bluegrass, and what you have over there is Tennessee crab, and then over here you got your brome, and then over there there's some alfalfa, and over
Mhm.
there I've run out of types of grass.
Mm-hmm.
This doesn't work out well. buffalo grass. There you go. Not that one.
So heavy,
Salt.
Abaddon.
Salt. Salt.
So heavy.
Are you at full extension?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not up all the way.
Uh-huh. Bye-bye.
Bloop. It was fun when I had a big tree and like grips and doing that. It was wobbling all over the place.
Finger pinchers.
Yeah. Private question there.
Well, do we want to go weeding?
But I'm still painting.
I know. But we can go weed.
But I'm still painting.
We only have
Okay.
one weedy doodle, right?
Right.
Weedy doodle.
Yep.
I don't remember how much we had left. I think it was like 70 or 80,000 after we bought everything, so we'd have enough to put in a chicken coop today.
We could fertilize 22.
Yeah. They do that.
Weeding and cultivating.
Private question.
Is my thing extended all the way or whatever you said? You're gonna fertilize Abaddon or weed?
I don't know yet.
Well, I'm grabbing the waiter, so you're fertilizing.
Damn it, Abby, mute your mic. Why?
Are you eating as ear?
No, goldfish.
Yeah, okay. Good choice. Cheddar?
Yes. Not the flavor blasted either.
Good.
Mhm.
That's what's gross.
Mm-hmm.
Regular old goldfish. That's the way to go.
Plain old cheddar. Yep.
You can hear every chew. Cool. Hey, Dave. Guess what? You have had goldfish.
I think I'm losing my connection again.
Yes.
Rip.
Yep.
Dave, are you one of those people that actually grew up instead of growing old?
Morning.
Incoming.
Aw. I see Abby running up in the corner. More friend stream right here. I mean, I'm just painting. You're missing a whole lot here, Dave. I guess he means the fact that I mute myself when I eat. Let's see. I'm gonna do that. Missing Abby chewing.
So I guess my internet problems are not worsened by streaming.
They're just worsened in general.
Yep.
Has it been though, Crim and Sonomy? Been alright for me. Slept pretty good last night. So it's a nice change. What about you, Salt?
Yeah, I've been doing alright. I just miss having my internet working.
Oh, hi there, blue tractor. Whoever that was.
Me.
So what do you think so far? Yay or nay?
I mean,
Be honest.
my vote is we should coat the whole dang thing in grass, because at least then it pays us. That's
It's paying us regardless.
uh-huh. I like it.
Let me get this lined up though.
We got a nice courtyard.
Be better once the trees come in. How's chat going? Talking to my chat, Dave? Or just in general? This chat's been pretty quiet tonight. Chat being like happy. Chat's not that bad. Okay. Do we want like a path coming off the road? Or no?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, we'll do it right here. Lucky
Yeah.
Abby is a big boy and can take it. I hope he's a big enough boy to take it. I don't know.
Take what?
I don't know. I'm too awake to go to bed, too tired to do anything, too beef brain to work on music, so I'll be between this and cartoons. What cartoons, Duke? Anything good? Gravity Falls. Never seen that one. I think Steph watched that. Oh, misclicked. Damn it. Go back and fix that. There we go. Just watching regular show now. I have heard of that one. Never watched it, but I have heard of it. Also, take this and go this way. Oop. Is there anybody nearby me right now?
Yeah, but honest.
Hey, Abby.
What's that, buddy?
Can you check on something for me right quick?
What's that?
The path coming out from the back of the barn, there's a little grass
Mhm.
spot I can't get. Is it for sure gone?
Grass coming out of the.
Path on the back of the barn. There's a little bitty splotch of grass that it won't let me get. I'm just making sure it's desync and not actually bugged.
So there's a little patch right here underneath the bucket.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Well, let me color it.
Mhm.
I can get there, but I can't get next to it.
And then there's this part right here.
There it goes. That was weird. I just had to color it with grass and then I could get rid of it.
And then there's this thing right here. Looks kind of like a bunny. And these two donut things over here.
Yeah, those aren't there for me.
Okay.
Damn, Duke, I can get some. Oh, okay. Fibromyalgia, sometimes brain just doesn't work for the day. That should be a weenie. I want it to be a weenie. I want it to be grass. I want it to blend. Okay, am I happy with that? Does that look okay? A spot right here that I don't like. There we go. Okay, I think I'm all done. Oh, wait, there's a piece of grass right there. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Alright. Didn't waste too much money, did I?
No, it's not bad.
Not bad. I mean,
Hey,
not
what's
bad.
that brown spot on the north side of
Wait, I
north
think that's
side
good
of
then.
town or whatever, or south side, not north?
Hang on. That spot on the north side of 10. North, south?
Sorry, south.
I mean the piece coming off the road?
Yes.
I can fix it. There we go. I completely overlooked those pieces. There we go. Oh, no, another one right there. That it? I think that's it. Yay, all done. Guess I'm just relaxing right now. Alright, dude. Cool. Now I need to prune 2 saplings. And I will officially call it finished.
Now we stick a coop somewhere.
What, did you put the grass back?
I mean, did I put the grass back?
So, when I got rid of the tools, it got, or the bushes, it got rid of the grass too.
Did you want the grass there or not?
I thought that was the purpose of the big green field things.
So what you put down was the grass texture, but not the grass particles.
Right.
So you need me to go back in and paint over it with a grass... Okay, I'm confused. Do you want grass in this green space or not?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So I need to continue painting them. Because this that I'm doing is grass, right?
Yeah. How's it going, Monster Boy?
Hey, Monster Boy. We raided him a couple days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a
Happy to see
recommendation
you.
from Salty. Yeah. Yep. What can I say? I'm a meme. Cool.
How's it feel, Abaddon? Be known worldwide.
I don't want to be known worldwide. There's a
Too
lot of
late.
crazy people out there. How are you doing today, Monster Boy? Boop. And boop. Boop. I need to grab you.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, I said that, didn't I?
Huh?
I am. We are settling in on a new piece of property that we just got on the game. We just stripped it. No, I thought I said Sparky recommended you.
Thought I heard Sparky.
Okay. Just making sure that Sparky's the crazy one here, not me.
Okay, no, this
So we
is.
cut all the trees down, and we had to use the terrain tool to get rid of all the bushes because, geez, there was a lot of them. And we found a bunch of stumps we missed, also known as two. And yeah. I'm sorry, man. Like, I gotta get the rug burn, you know? Oh no! What happened?
Oh,
Like
that
straight up blue
sucks.
screen?
Is this the part where you tell him you know a guy?
I do know a guy. I know two of them. They're both here.
You don't know me.
You're Saltlands. The
Same.
tech wizard who could do
Okay,
coding
so-
stuff and has a 9-foot beard.
That's what wizards are, right?
Right.
Knowledge and beards.
You're a
Mhm.
dwarf, Saltlands.
Alright.
Do dwarves have knowledge?
Yeah, pretty knowledgeable.
They have
Yes.
gold.
Just had to add that beard part,
Yes.
Abby. I did. 6 months old, $4,500. Keep resetting itself. CPU, GPU not even hitting temp or percent.
Like keeps just straight up crashing. Or
Okay.
okay,
Couple more details.
Need more,
Does
need
it-
more
does it make-
details.
Yep. Does it make a beeping noise before it does this?
He wouldn't make a beeping noise if he was in the OS.
It kind of sounds like it doesn't have enough power.
That's what I'm guessing.
Bigger power supply.
Nope. Okay. Well, mine would beep at me when it overheated.
I mean, it could be many other things too, but
Yeah.
PSU would be the first thing to check.
yes. And the easiest.
How many watts is your power supply?
Well, that won't tell us anything unless he lists his full specs.
Yeah. For
Mhm.
4,500, he may even have like 2 video cards.
Yeah. Of course, why, but, you know.
Well, I mean, what else can you get for 4,500?
Depends on his CPU if he went Intel or not.
Oh, wrong way.
Okay, is that all the grass fixed now, Abby? You see any spots that I missed?
Nope, looks good. Wait,
Mhm.
let me check the map.
He
did miss some.
Version
And amongst the trees.
In amongst the tree. Okay, I see.
Yep.
No, that is dirt. That is not grass.
That's AU salt.
Australian dollars. I don't know the
yeah.
conversion rate.
Calculator salt, figure it out.
That's not just calculator. That's internet.
Yeah, yeah.
Start.
Fine.
button.
I'll calculate it.
45.
I'll calculate it. I'll calculate it.
AU.
I got it. I got it.
Oh, other way around. 4,500 AU dollar in dollar. 3,400. 3,500.
That's still nice
That's
chunk
still
of
a pretty big-
change.
Yeah.
And that is just the start button I pushed.
For 3,500 American dollars?
What?
You push the start button for 3,500 American dollars?
No, that's how I got the answer.
Oh,
Windows told me.
You can
Oh.
also use the calculator to
Sparky
find
Dave is paying forward the gift they got from Kremlin Janitor to Monster Boy 9. Thank you for the gift sub to Monster Boy Sparky. It is greatly appreciated.
it. Wait, how does paying
That's right.
forward work? How does that work?
Someone gifted Sparky a sub, and now he's gifting someone else a sub. He paid it forward.
Oh, fancy.
$65 watt is not a lot.
650
Or
watt?
650 watt. lot. Sorry, but yeah, still not a lot.
I
Yeah,
was about
that's-
to be like, you have a 65-watt computer?
No, 650 is not a lot.
No, it's no. You better have some pretty minuscule hardware if you're running 650 watt.
Yeah, like no hard drives. We're running ahead like. Yeah, like no hard drives, no physical media drives, no basic video card, I guess. Minimal fans.
Yeah.
And for 3,500 US dollars, it's probably got a lot more than that.
I hope so.
Yeah, me too.
Judging by the amount, I'm going to assume he bought a pre-built.
Yeah.
We need a full specs roster to really see what his actual power consumption would be.
Right.
Well, I mean, while we're on the topic, do you guys have any guidelines for anybody about like how much you
P-
should shoot for?
PSU always overestimate, gives you room for expandability later down the line.
I think mine
Yeah, but
is
like,
1,200, which is overkill, but means I
Mhm.
never have to worry about it.
Like, honestly, there's nothing wrong with just straight going 1,000. Oh, here we go. Okay. One moment, I will get that pulled up in a PSU calculator.
i7 9600K, 9700K. It's a beefy CPU.
One sec.
Terabyte hard drive.
C390 Tomahawk, okay. It's got one
Cooler.
CPU.
Yeah, that's not enough power. That's
I already
weird
know
that they would
it's-
sell it that way.
Yeah. 700K.
It's ridiculous if they would sell it that way because power supply is not that expensive to upgrade. Why wouldn't they just give you the right one?
Okay, let me just take this out of here right quick and put it on one of my notes. There we go. Okay.
Go.
Oop. Oop.
Yeah. They're saying that the calculations. You guys were saying something about 700 watts.
That was a rough estimate. I'll give him an actual number here in just a second.
Okay.
So bear with me. I'm gonna get
Bye,
his.
guys.
Are you disconnecting again?
Mm-hmm.
Me-
bored waiting.
Me personally, I don't think anything of mine is a 600. No, my
Let's
new machine is actually a 650 watt power supply,
Mm,
but I'm not
six.
like
Morning.
I personally recommend any of the what is it like silver, like 80 plus rated 1000 power watt supplies. Don't
It's-
RGB it.
Silver or gold's usually a good way to go. I mean, if you can find a decently priced platinum, then that's also very good.
Yeah.
Uh,
Whoop.
This one he's got a
Pick that up,
regular.
pick it up.
Yeah,
down,
2060.
Up.
One video card. He has one storage of a say SSD
Down.
and one storage of a
There.
hard drive. I'm going to assume it's Seagate, so it's going to be 7,200 RPM.
Oh yeah. That is Kremlin. He is. Let me
It's probably running
do a thing
two
here.
fans, if I had to guess. I know he's got one that's 120 millimeter,
Slash.
and he has one AIO. Is the AIO?
He's gonna be the hardware guy.
Is the
If you want to
XT?
pop over to his channel real quick, he is
Mhm.
streaming, and he is thinking out loud right now. So
And 22. I mean, draw's essentially going to be the same regardless.
not useless. It's just that computers are not my thing
20.
at
Okay.
all.
So as it stands, what's his?
Can
Oh,
you
yeah.
tell me how many watts my car needs to be?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hang
you're
on.
good.
What model car do you drive?
I'm joking.
Yeah, I would be shooting for at least an 850 watt with that.
Apart from tagging streams, I would rather send him to the right person to get the right help than for me to guess and try and translate.
Yeah, he's gonna. I would shoot for at least a 850 watt with that.
Raven's brought work
Okay,
for you, sir.
so
Thanks for the follow, Monster Boy. In case you didn't hear me,
Okay.
Monster Boy, I would go for an 850 watt on that minimum. But if you want to give yourself room to expand later on, just go for a 1000 watt. For sure. Because you're pretty much pegged right now as far as your power. And I mean, the calculator's recommending a minimum of 350 watts, but that's not taking load into effect.
Yeah, especially because like USB devices take power of the computer too.
And that also doesn't factor in whatever RGB or anything else you've got running, which they won't pull much. But yeah, I would just go 850 watt minimum, or just shoot for 1000 watt to give yourself room to upgrade later down the line. Yep, 1000 it is. No problem. It's what I do. Hardware's my specialty.
Warning.
Warning. Oh. Salt's back for how long? I'd say for about 10-15 minutes, and then he'll drop again.
Yeah, probably.
Seems to be the trend right now.
yeah, we only
Okay.
got like maybe another half hour or so of this to go, right?
Wait a minute. Where'd all our money
So-
go? Where
You
did-
spent it all.
I didn't spend 30,000. I had like 80k when I got done. Yep, Salt left. Bye, Salt.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
I'm gonna restart my computer.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye, Salt.
See you when you get back.
Okay.
We miss you already.
Me too.
You miss you too?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
God, narcissist much? Man, he misses himself.
Still here.
See? So
Good.
he
You need
knew there'd be something said about him, and he had to know what it was.
Yep.
Man, Abby, these trees are gonna look nice once they come in.
I agree. Alrighty. So let's talk chickens and fast forward because I really don't want to do any of these contracts.
Whew.
Yeah, it's weeding and fertilizing and weeding and fertilizing. Speaking
That
of
and
weeds and
our,
fertilizer,
our fields, you know, getting pretty close to.
yeah.
It's like on third stage.
So I think that if we fill the straw barn, or sorry, the barn down there,
Yeah.
the hayloft with
Uh-huh.
straw, that's gonna give us enough straw
Yeah.
to keep our sheeps happy
Uh-huh.
when we get sheeps.
Happy
And
sheep,
with the
happy
amount
life.
of grass that
Yep.
we have here,
Uh-huh.
we got enough grass to feed the sheeps.
Yeah.
And with the barley field, we're probably gonna have way too much stinking barley.
Nope, we got more. Mechanical keyboard, mouse, RGB, 3 RGB fans, RGB strip 2, monitor, cam, and mic. Yeah. Just go 1000. Just be safe.
Yeah. Wow.
That's more RGB than I would deal with, honestly. Personally, I could give a turkey about it. Like, I just want my keyboard where I can see it in the dark. That's all I care about. Like, I even used EVGA Precision to turn off the green light on my graphics card because it annoyed me. Oh, no problem, Monster Boy. Happy to help.
What was the other thing? 28, 26 are done. 31's ready to harvest. What is 31? Soybeans in 31. I
Ooh.
think we got to take that one. And we got fertilizing on 15 and 30 back for 10 grand each. We should
There it is. RGB GPU, yeah, overrated's what it is. Not necessary.
I mean, I've
Ooh.
seen a couple of like really awesome looking computers that streamers have put like cameras on.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, it looks amazing, but just I'm not here to impress anyone. The only person that's gonna see it's me.
Right? I don't even know how to set the RGB on mine. It's been doing the demo strobe since I bought it.
Ooh, RGB on what?
Oh, my case
Oh,
in ZHD.
probably got a configuration tool you can download for it.
Probably.
Hey, magic weenie salt. If you rent the harvester for 31, we can knock this out faster. It's a Fent. Or excuse me, an ideal.
Go ahead, rent it. I'm loading up a fertilizer to get ready to do some of these fertilizing contracts that are out.
Warning. Whoa.
Oh, yep.
I think your cat just went full anime in my chat, Abby. He's fighting a tentacle monster.
Get him. Kick his ass.
Poor harvester's almost out of go-go juice. Get that taken care of.
Why does it do that? I don't want it to ever put sound up when I do this stuff.
It is a tentacle monster, but that's not right. Cats don't have tentacles, Salt. Come on.
What? Yeah. That's Ghost. Oh. The Keeters. Oh, there we are.
And see, and the funny part is, he's fighting it with a fish stick sword, so it's like some weird form of cannibalism.
Mm-hmm.
Battlenet is this now.
I hear
I can
Salt.
hear him.
Yeah, I hear him too. I hear Jen as well.
He was posting something about a guy.
Are we supposed to be hearing him? I don't think we are.
I don't think so. I don't have any way to tell him shush.
I'm moving.
Quick.
Hang on. I'm moving.
Yeah.
Hang on. Oh wait, he left. Okay, he got it. And when he gets here, I gotta ask him about BattleNet because it sounded like an interesting conversation.
Good old BNet.
Yeah.
I'm heading the completely wrong way to do this. Alright. Hey, Sparky Dave.
Hey, Abby.
Hmm.
You need to update your timer, bro.
Yeah. I don't wanna, but I will.
Lubrication.
Timers. Turned off. Updated. There we go. Since Kremlin started this contract, can I go to bed?
Aww. Why you gotta be that way?
He said I could.
Aww.
I'm not gonna leave him with this big of a field to do by himself. Fuck that.
I don't know. I had to harvest 6 by myself at one time, and they're pretty equal.
Mm-hmm.
Our field's in final stage of growth now.
Do we want to go through and do all the fertilizing contracts?
I mean, we don't have to do it tonight. That'd take a while.
Yeah. I think after this field, though, I am going to call it a night.
Probably a good idea. We did start early, too.
Mm-hmm. What, you changed streams? Oh, I was going to ask, since Kremlin started this contract, I can go to bed early, right? I mean, come on. You were chewing me out for starting contracts and going to bed. I didn't start this contract, so I should be able to go to bed. Kremlin gets to leave. Oh, well then the work's definitely not getting done. If the responsible party isn't present, kind of hard to stay motivated, you know?
I don't really leave early. That's not my thing.
Right, you actually stay up way too late.
Nah.
I'm
I don't... Welcome back, Salt. So, what's going
Hey.
on with BattleNet?
Oh, they updated. It's
Oh.
ugly now.
Oh. Okay. So Activision's being Activision. Got you.
Yep.
Is that who bought who? I thought it was
Yeah.
Blizzard bought Activision.
Nope.
No. They've owned them for a while.
Yeah. Right about the time WoW started getting pretty bad.
It was good.
It was better.
I'm sorry, I
Yeah.
started playing Cataclysm.
Yeah, that's when it got bad.
Alright, so that explains why I think WoW is bad.
Yep.
Okay.
Blizzard lost my support after the Hong Kong thing.
After the what?
The
Hong
stuff.
Kong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You want me to give you the lore dump? So,
Yeah, I don't understand.
they had a tournament go through. The guy won it, and he said something about free Hong Kong.
Hearthstone
And they
tournament.
pulled-
Hearthstone tournament.
Okay.
Yep. And they took his rewards and basically said they do not support the free Hong Kong movement.
And they banned him.
Yep.
All right.
I kind of understand where they're coming from. Like, their gaming platform is not a political platform, and you shouldn't do that.
All right.
Regardless.
They also got kicked out of China.
Good.
No, but I mean before that. That's probably why they were mad.
I thought Hong Kong was its own.
It depends on who you ask.
Okay.
China says that they're not their own.
Kind of like with Taiwan.
Yeah.
But Taiwan
Which is,
has
you know,
been
the whole free
Taiwan.
Hong Kong thing. Warning.
Okay.
Yeah.
My stomach really hurts.
It's basically just China being China.
Yes, exactly.
What were the ones that took over Nepal?
Pakistan? Maybe? I don't remember off the top of my head. I want to say Pakistan.
Because like a free Tibet or something like that.
Oh, Tibet.
Free
No,
Nepal,
that's
Tibet.
China. That's China again.
No.
Also China.
Also China. Okay.
Is that waiting contract on Abaddon?
Yes.
Okay. You guys want
Right,
me to
yeah.
unload you there?
Be
Oh, that'd
kind
be
of
awesome,
you.
actually.
I have it on you never did your fertilizing one.
No, I'm just gonna get it tomorrow when we come back. It's good money.
I could do it real quick,
Okay.
and then I'll come unload you. 22.
If you get full before he gets here, Abby, you can just stick it in the silo. It's going to transport company.
Okay.
The extras need to go there as well.
Soybeans are doing good up at the transport company.
Yep, they are.
I'd love to say something like, I wish we could all just get along. But that's just foolish.
You mean the world?
Yeah.
Hmm. You know, I honestly don't even think that we would collectively as a planet get along if there was an alien invasion. I honestly
Right.
don't think even that would do it.
Nope.
I'm reminded of Independence Day.
Mm-hmm.
There's all the people standing up on top of that skyscraper. Welcome to Earth, all that fun stuff. Everybody else is just like, this is a bad thing. Then they blow up the tower, and there's still people who are like, welcome to Earth.
Oh yeah, and then Will Smith said it and then punched him. Yeah, I remember that.
Yep.
That was a good part.
It was a great part. I know, I read a lot of science fiction, and I mean, shoot, one of the oldest ones I've been reading is the Mech Warrior series, right? Mankind leaves the solar system, starts exploring different parts and pieces of the Milky Way galaxy, and still fights with each other.
I mean, 40K is the same way.
I thought there was a unification war where he ran around and killed everybody who didn't agree with him.
Yeah, I know that guy. He still got chaos.
Yeah, but they aren't. Well, they are. Wait,
Yeah,
maybe sort.
we'll say
Eh,
borderline. Borderline. We'll say
yeah,
borderline. Borderline.
borderline. I mean, it's there, but it's not really there, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was Gene Roddenberry when he was first questioned about why there was no. I think it was Gene Roddenberry.
Star Trek.
Yeah,
He's the creator of Star Trek, yes.
I think it's Star Trek. So like some of the old episodes didn't feature a whole lot of individuals of Middle Eastern descent, and I'm gonna make sure that this is true before I say anything more.
What if I were you? You do that. I'm gonna look at your ghost cat.
Spooky.
Yeah. Oh, poor kitty. He's just straight dead to the world right now.
I think it's funny that you both have extra office chairs for your cats.
Well, technically, mine wasn't just for the cat.
Mm-hmm.
As you remember, a new office chair was acquired in this house, and chairs got rotated around. And the extra one that I originally had in here was broken, so the one that wasn't broken came in here.
So before you bought one, you already had an extra one for the cats.
Well, it was broken.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't a people chair, and the cats never sat in it. So
Oh.
honestly, it's not even the fact that the chair's there; it's the fact there's a blanket in the chair. And then I've got Jed asleep behind me on the back of my chair.
Like balancing?
No, she's just asleep on top of the chair, just chilling.
I mean, how do you like balancing on the back of the chair?
No, like she's just sitting, not balancing. Well, not even sitting. She's straight up laying on the back of it, like not
I mean,
not
how?
sprawled. She's curled up in a little donut, and she's just asleep.
Is the back of your chair like large somehow?
She's a small cat.
Is there a platform up there?
She's a small cat.
Okay.
She's tiny. I'd say she probably weighs like maybe 7 pounds. She's a small cat.
All right.
Ooh. Did you find what you were looking for, Abby?
I found it, and I'm not comfortable saying it on Twitch.
Okay, fair enough. Needless to say, it's not nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it wasn't Roddenberry, so don't worry about that.
Okay.
That guy had a very open mind, very, like, for the time that he was writing all of the series and everything else, like, that is pretty open-minded, pretty inspirational, really. Huh. Oh well. Back to this. Field 22 is done.
Good job, so
Yep. I
Thank you,
did
Sal.
you're a super shit slinger, you are.
I'm on aid.
Man, I can't wait till we harvest that barley.
Barley.
Yeah. It's kind of crummy though. 21, 2, and our field are going to come up at about the same time.
Okay. Wrong with that?
It's
Does it
just
do
going to be
more?
a short harvest session. Excuse
I
me.
mean, our field will not be a short harvest session. Oh no.
Oh, I thought it was gonna drop, but I'm still here.
Yay!
I mean, it still lagged a bunch, which isn't good.
So do you think it's like your Nick or maybe acting up or something?
Who knows?
I have a little brother named Nick.
Wrong kind of Nick.
Does he act up?
All the time.
Yeah.
That's the problem with baby brothers that are also babies of the family. They got away with so much. So much.
How does he usually talk to you? TCP or UDP?
SMS?
I'm gonna say if it's UDP, then that's gotta suck. He never talks back. Come on, Salt.
I
Not
have
even
no
a
idea.
chuckle. Not even a chuckle.
Nope.
Oh, I worked hard for that setup.
Kramer, you're gonna have to hit him with the puns.
Oh yeah, you never responded to that pun I sent you a couple days ago, Salt.
Oh, what was that?
The Nosferatu one.
Oh, I didn't understand it.
You didn't understand it. Salt, it makes perfect sense. Okay, fine. I will scroll up and I will find the pun and I will read it out. Somebody doesn't appreciate good pun humor. Where is it at?
Sparky Dave's punny.
So is Namera, but
Puny?
Namera went to sleep.
Punny. Funny and uses puns.
Puny.
Punny.
Baby
No,
face.
2 N's. Well, yeah, he is baby-faced, but that's just genetics.
Let's see. There's me complaining about Apple. I think I'm getting close. There's the fan club.
You gotta send me a link to this fan club.
There it is. Okay. All right. Why doesn't Nosferatu tech support wear glasses?
They have no noses?
Because they see sharp. Huh? 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 No? No, just me?
No. No,
Come
just
on.
you.
Come on.
Because I was thinking it was gonna be a vampire joke.
Oh, wait, you did read it. You said lol. How about that? I did get it. I did get a reaction of you, so ha!
A pity law.
I got a pity lol.
I don't know who. What is Nosferatu?
That's it's a vampire assault.
Oh,
Yeah, I was expecting a better vampire joke.
is but are
Yes.
is he a programmer?
No. Okay, let's just let it go. All right. You've ruined it.
No, it's not that he's a programmer, it's that they have fangs, right? Or is it the pointed ears and pointy nose? The sharp facial features.
Kind of a combination of all.
Did you hear salt die on the inside? I heard
Mhm.
salt die on the inside.
That was the intended result.
Always with the baby face, yep.
Now just need to find a lot of
I mean,
really
you know.
horrible JavaScript puns for him.
Oh, jeez.
I'll start browsing
That's
I mean,
like the
programmer
worst
you can
modern
keyboard.
change it,
language.
Sparky Dave. You can end the baby face jokes. You just gotta grow a beard.
It's so simple.
Yeah,
We wonder why you haven't even done it yet.
right.
I'm good if you want to go to Abbey, so.
Oh, you're empty. Okay.
I
I think
just
keep
got
this
back from
empty.
emptying. Yeah.
Well, so I'll keep driving in a circle so it makes us look busy.
Okay.
Gonna get facial hair implants. You don't want to get one of those beard wigs?
I hear they're all the rage.
Yeah. Oh.
I heard that beard wigs even help repel drop bears. Bye, Salt.
Myself. Oh, insult to injury. I just need to turn a little better. That's all, Salt. I'm sorry. I don't mean to like just hose the entire. Oh, that's the inside of the cap too. Sorry, Salt.
Why?
Why?
Why? Why does it have to be this way?
It's how much time I save shaving though, Abby, and all the money I save. Yeah, I don't shave either.
Yep.
Like, 0 money spent.
Morning.
Shoot, when I get tired of how long it's getting, I just grab a pair of scissors and pinch, snip. That's it.
It's the best way.
I actually
The old
use
pinky snip.
for the electric razor I have doesn't have like a normal shaving head where I could put a guard on it. I use the electric hair clippers we have with like a #1 guard to trim my beard.
That works just fine.
Yeah, it's a little awkward, but it works.
Can get a vague mustache. Oh, I don't know if you mean vague or vogue.
Ooh, Vogue. Ooh.
Nice.
Right, like you could have said something amazing there, and I don't know. So I'm gonna give you the opportunity to let me know. I had to trim my mustache. Just take a bite out of a cheeseburger, wound up biting
Bye,
the hair out
Salt.
my upper lip. Bye, Salt. Vague.
So it is Vogue. Alright, gotcha.
Ew. Barely.
Barley?
Well, I mean,
Well,
you know, some people like that pencil stash.
Are you just gonna keep brute forcing it, Salt?
yes.
Okay.
Morning.
Warning.
Acton.
This game is also very sensitive to slight lags in network.
Hmm. Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, Vogue like a porn star. It's shit. If you got it, flaunt it.
Actually, don't remember what style protocol they're using for network. They're using UDP. That's hilarious.
That would be dumb if UDP was that sensitive.
As I said, it would be hilarious.
Yeah. I mean, it certainly could be. They can do whatever they want.
I mean, I opened the port to both, but you never know.
Yeah.
I do
And
have those
TCP 's
protocols.
also-
I do have the protocols right. I don't have them mixed up. I hope. Because UDP is
Okay.
the one that sends and doesn't wait for a reply, right?
Right.
Okay, so I did have
There's,
them right.
there's no guarantees.
Catch you later, Sparky.
Bye, Sparky.
Oh no, he's coming to you.
Oh, okay. I'll wait till he says hi.
Yeah, evidently talking about his lack of manly facial hair makes him run away.
This scares the Sparky.
Shit. In his defense, I actually didn't start being able to grow a beard until I was in my 30s.
I did.
Otherwise, I just had a splotch all over the place.
So at
You
this
do get
point, we're pretty
seriously,
sure
you do
just
get facial
born.
hair envy.
Uh,
I wasn't going to leave, but now. Catch you later. Sorry if I hurt your feelings. I understand completely.
Totally intentional.
So, were you born with a beard?
Yes.
Okay. That
He
makes
just
sense.
came out looking like he was in his mid 40s. Just giant chunk.
Hey, Dave. How's it going, bud?
I can still see you, Dave.
I won't judge you here, Dave. You're safe.
Can you refund that gift sub? I think I can.
Uh,
Uh,
Shoot, now I gotta figure out what the refund policy is. Dang. Thanks, Dave, for the homework.
you weren't doing nothing anyway, right? Safe in a friendly chat. Happy friendly chat.
does a streamer have to follow their own chat rules?
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure
Uh-oh.
Abby's are like be nice and respectful and all this.
Be polite and be respectful. Yeah.
I'll be honest, I don't even remember what mine are, or if I even have any. I don't
I
remember.
didn't put any.
Oh, and be decent humans.
Still here, just working. Oh, okay, Monster Boy, you're good. Felt unjudged in Salt's chat too. Yeah. Worst thing Salt will do is be a bit, condescending and over analytical. But he means well.
But it's okay if he hurts your feelings, he can talk you to sleep.
No, that's fair.
Thank you, Master Boy.
Oh no. Am I here?
I don't think so, because you're just driving in circles, colliding with things.
Oh, that's great.
Nope.
Whee!
Okay, there you are. Yeah, you see the figure 8 on the ground?
Yes.
What is
I'm
wrong
glad
with
my tractor
Doggo?
knows how to drive when I'm not
That
here.
was extremely weird. Hang on.
It actually recovered this time. That's something.
Oh, he's also on that side. That's why I was wanting. You hear him?
Your puppers.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that dog booty. Oh, look at that tail.
Papa, calm down, bud. 3 in the morning, mommy's asleep. Calm down.
He's about to start snoring.
I know, it's okay, bud. It's okay. No, no wolves. No wolves. It's too late not to be wolfing. No. Damage defense if someone is shit talking, I think the streamer has a need to dish it back out. Yeah, that is fair. It's very fair.
To a point. I mean,
Yeah, I mean it's all context, but you know.
right, yeah. I mean, like, with Sparky, I actually kind of have a rapport with them, and it's one where we just kind of pick on each other. I don't read chat, he can't grow a beard. Fine.
See,
I started
can't
reading
be
chat, though.
personal. You've done better.
Ouch.
We'll see. There's still time.
But no, like, there's a message over here. Seriously, I do get facial hair envy, and if I need to, that joke's over with, and that's it. So
You
if
can get a
Sparky
fake
Davies,
beard, I mean, if you feel the need to get a fake beard, then, it's on you, bud.
Yep.
It's not my fight.
And-
It's between you and
Can
Abby.
Can you still weave it into a basket if it's fake?
Ooh.
ooh, I mean, to be honest, like, if you're gonna get a fake one, you gotta make it like amazing fake, like belly button length, because nobody's gonna question a guy with a belly button length beard.
What? Oh, you back away.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest,
I mean-
it's only when it gets personal I take offense. Just find Kremlin stream is more wholesome. That's a good thing, right? Good thing.
It's personal. I take offense. I don't understand. Overnight belly length beard. I don't understand the statement. I'm still sitting here kind of confused if I did or didn't actually offend you, Dave. Like,
No. you
okay.
didn't.
Whew.
Is it-
It's like, yeah,
he-
I'll refund you the gift sub, man. It's not a problem.
He's just being facetious. It's all good.
Okay. Just say it, you know, like.
When I say personal, I mean family. Okay, there you go.
Yeah. Or I could talk trash about my mom. She whooped my ass for the first 19 years of it.
Oh, there you go. Reagan said he's not offended.
You're offended, Abby? Or you're offended, Raken? Sorry.
Be offended for me.
I don't get why you guys can't just grow a beard.
You gotta be careful, Abby. These Aussies, they band together.
Well, yeah, they have to. They're stuck on an island down there next to
Uh-oh. Reagan's all
What
kinds
is
of
it?
offended. You've done it now, Abby.
all kinds of offended. So would you say you're royally butthurt? It's already started.
think we made the wrong impression. I think if they think we're emus. Yes, some facial hair.
Where's Monster? Oh no. They outnumber me 3-1. It's okay. They're at 5,500 miles, and
And in the
I
future,
know it's and in the future. So
they could have already beaten us.
right.
Uh-oh. He's getting ranking up to date. You better get ready, Abby. They're discussing
I
battle
don't know, I
tactics.
thought Raken said he had a beard. And like, I get that you have to shave your beard for work and stuff.
Wait, you have to do that?
My little brother does.
Oh, I didn't. Isn't Abby
Oh,
a
he's gotta
girl's
wear,
name? Uh-oh, he's trying to cut deep.
If you could spell isn't, I'd be like, sure.
I mean, he got the, he got the phonetic right.
It's phonetic. Yeah.
Okay, I'll allow it.
Yeah. All right.
Isn't that a function to tell if a variable's an integer? Is int?
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Now picking issues with grammar.
Abby, can you move this pink tractor, pretty please?
Yep.
That way I can get against the edge of the building.
I'll move the Dave Edition tractor.
A pretty pink Puma.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I can't believe I forgot you guys to tell you. I forgot to tell you that. And I thought of a really good alliteration while I was using the restroom earlier. I completely forgot it. Man, Salt getting on this as well, eh? Salt has a beard.
9-footer.
I think he was. Is
Yeah,
it a foot longer every time you say it? He's talking about my is int. Come on.
No, it doesn't get longer every time I say it. It's been 9 foot since I started saying it was a 9-foot beard.
Oh, okay.
Monster might want to repub that sub himself.
Couldn't hear you, Salt, over your cracking internet.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Now he's going for your packets, man. You
Oh,
don't do
man.
that.
So he's picking on over leg as well. Nope. The longer it gets, the more glorious they are, the more respect they demand. If Salt was walking through a door, I'd hold the door open, not just for Salt, but Salt's beard as well, and anybody awestruck by the beard who is following Salt, because that would have a fan club.
The last 4 feet of it are filled with leaves and dirt and stuff. So it just drags on the ground.
Wait, so are you telling me your beard is armed as a fan club?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. It's like that Skittles commercial all over again. It was just salty he hasn't got a fan club. I mean,
That's right.
gotta find a
Yep,
really good
that's-
sized piece of wood. And where are you gonna find little bitty 60mm fans these days?
I have a case full of them.
Yeah, but you're using them.
I have a few extras that I never put in my case.
See? Nope. Washes.
But I don't need to use it. I already have a fan club.
Should it be Abby hot under the collar without a fan club? Oh, I don't know. Love how we had everything all neat and organized, and now it's just messy over here again. Yay!
Yeah.
We're not as broke now. Yay!
Not a bit of money.
Wait, where's the maroon tractor?
It was with the weeder. Where'd you put the weeder, Abby?
I never
The
brought it
weeder's right
back.
here.
You never brought it, but Abby.
The weeder's here. Where's the tractor?
I don't know. Let me go
Oh,
find the
wait.
tractor.
Never mind. The maroon one is that was mine. I unloaded it at the storage silo to put stuff into the train, and now it is still here at the storage silo.
Good job,
Half a
Ab.
job, Abby. Oh, yeah. Gotta leave something for these guys to do. 1,100 hours into this game. Don't want to take all the fun out of it for them.
Speaking of half-assing, I got a good Grandpappy Kremlin quote for you.
Nice.
It's better to full-ass one job than half-ass two jobs. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's just some words to live by.
Changing the name to Halfa? Nope.
Wait, why is this over here?
Because that's where it got dropped when I
Oh.
unloaded the sprayer.
No, that doesn't go there. This forklift
Did you
also
notice I
does. Oh my goodness, Abby.
Did you notice that I stacked these?
Yeah, I noticed that. What about the fourth one?
That's not... This is herbicide. That's fertilizer.
Well, it doesn't go there.
Well, it shouldn't go anywhere near this.
Too late in the
Because you
day.
can't differentiate between the fill types.
Well, you're henceforth known as half at a Sparky Dave.
It's okay. I'd rather grow half a beard than none.
Ooh. Ooh. Be careful, Abby. I don't like that kind of language in my Christian stream. Damn it.
Ugh. That was below the chin, Happy. A right proper uppercut.
Oh, that's great.
Up, salt, bring it around, gotta clean it. It's the end of shift maintenance, come on. Up, oh, over, I'm over. Okay. Meet you over there, Salt, don't worry.
I'm ready.
You can grow a movable bear by choice. By choice, I do not due to its patchiness. I mean, that's respectable.
In all honesty, I could not grow facial hair until after I joined the service and they made me shave like twice a day. Alright, that's it, you're clean.
Off. Off.
To keep yourself respectable.
Get off.
What?
Off. Go away. Come on. Get up. There we go.
Did you ever see that episode of Family Guy where Peter's trying to pick the frog up with the box?
Yeah.
Yeah, that entirely every bit of that.
But it worked.
Okay. Okay.
I just want you to know that the forklift almost has a whole hour of runtime on it.
What? How?
Because it's forklift.
Let's see, what has the most runtime on it?
Probably.
Let's take some bets.
Probably Puma or Harvester.
Nope.
Mhm. Oh, you're talking about equipment as well? Probably the fertilizer then?
Nope.
No? What have we had the longest? Trailer? No.
You're fantastic. Dracar 8600.
Yeah, how much?
22.6 hours. Followed by the Kuhn Axis 40.2. The fertilizer sprinkler. Then comes the Case IH 3340 CVX, then another sprinkler,
Ooh,
then the 380, then the Puma, then our
Abby.
harvester.
Abby.
Got some stuff that needs repairs.
Abby.
Uh,
Sparky Dave swinging at you again.
swinging at me. Longest tool time. Abby.
There could be many ways to read that.
My initial response. Never mind. Yeah. All right. I'll take it as an insult that you're calling me a tool, because I didn't take it as an insult.
Like Tim
Let's
the Tool
see.
Man Taylor? Huh?
Exactly.
You gotta show
Takes one
confidence
to
on-
know one.
Be fun, yep.
Oh, Abby, come on, you can do better than that.
Oh, I can. I just don't want to.
What is the Conmetris 4102?
The Metris 4102.
Yeah, what's that?
That's our sprayer. That's this guy right here.
It needs to be repaired.
It does. Desperately.
It's repaired
How did you fix it?
from the garage menu.
Garage menu.
What?
Huh?
What?
Wait, what?
I pressed the button that said repair. It's in the garage menu.
Garage menu.
How's there a repair button? Oh my goodness, there's a repair button.
1,000 hours still learning. My oh my.
No, there was not a repair button when I started learning this game.
How come most things don't have a repair button?
Because most things are in good condition.
But no.
It's just the mods that get the repair button.
No,
No?
I just
No.
repaired this Gigant and it,
No, that's base game.
the cultivator was, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh,
Are we in school again? Takes one to know one. Wow, Abby, wow.
Whatever I can do.
I'm sorry. I can't hear you over the sound of the wind through my whiskers.
Oof.
It's like a veritable forest over here.
Sparky Dave's asking for ASL from you, Abby.
Oh, 35. Yes, please. Wyoming.
Clever. Now, Sparky Dave, the correct response would be, I put on my wizard robe and hat. I bet you didn't think I knew that one, did you? Make sure you start that chat message with a /ME so it's in your color. Oh, it's more personal.
Yep.
A bunch more fertilizing jobs up.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be good tomorrow.
Yeah.
38. Sparky Dave 38? Yeah, yeah. That's it. The color's based on whatever your username color is, Sparky Dave. Like mine would be red. OBS pulled up here. Yeah, like mine's red. And Salt's is purple. More like a lavender, really.
Mm-hmm.
From how you're standing on this roller, Salt, your character model looks very tiny. Like, do you see it on
Yeah.
my stream?
Yeah, I guess because you're a little higher up. You're kind of floating up there.
Even if I'm at like this, yeah, like, yeah, it's just
Yeah,
perspective.
now you look small. Things are smaller when they're further away.
Wow. Oh, hey, there's Abby. Abby looks tiny too.
Yeah, look at him down there.
Silence, Groundwalker.
Abby doesn't get his me color and weenie. I can get it. That doesn't sound right. Da 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 da.
So are we done, boys?
I think so. Thank you everybody for coming out.
Yeah, man, we gotta go find someone to raid.
Yeah. Is it my turn?
You gonna pick?
No. Wait, I think. Oh wait, if I can get the raid off.
Oh, you're coming to me?
Yes, I want to send a message. It's my own Twitch channel.
Do you really, though?
I mean, I'm thinking about it now, just because it said to.
Okay, well, no one I know was playing Farming Sim. So, if anyone in chat
hang on
has
a
a
second. Let
suggestion,
me.
we are not banning
Let me-
Abby. No. None of
No
that.
message from Abby. Yep, I'm in the same boat.
So I will check the directory and see if there's anybody good.
Yep. All right, hang on, guys. We're gonna raid Crim just so everybody gets to go to the same place right now.
Sort by low to high.
There we go.
Any farm sims? Any farm sims you've had some good calls, Grim. Okay, yeah. This guy's title is just "Welcome to my stream," and his picture is of a cat. And he still has viewers. I guess he does. It says 6. Here he comes.
We're whalers
4.
on the moon. We carry a harpoon. But there ain't no whale, so we tell tall tales and sing a whaling tune.
Yeah, this guy's relatively new.
Farmers only?
Okay.
No.
Let's ask him if he wants some displaced farmers. That's good. Come on, read your chat. Read your chat. Okay, he's
Which
glanced.
chat are you?
No. Oh. Come on, bud. Read it. Read it.
I've only been streaming for a couple of months on Facebook, so I'm still learning it myself.
Oh, he's streaming on multiple platforms. Hmm.
Wait, what?
I'll definitely have a look at that other side of things. I'm still learning most of it myself.
Screw it, we'll go for him. Okay, hang on.
Please use the whisper window for whispers. I can't. I'm trying to use this through multi-stream. God.
Alright, I'll send you guys over here to this guy.
Oh, where are we going?
Little Mate 007. Should be interesting. Alright, here we go. You guys have fun. We'll be back for more tomorrow night. So take it easy,
Bye-bye.
everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.